Let's
The wave that
go.
didn't quite get away, and thousands of opioid pills recovered.
So 4 men from California are now charged here in Butler County, and tonight newly released body camera video shows how quickly police caught up with them.
Yeah, I'll take it from here. Geechee got it. I got the whole entire footage, bro. From when he gets pulled over to when he gets arrested. Boy, I'm gonna need somebody to come up with a new word because what we have here is beyond dumb.
This is Westchester. The reason I'm stopping is a plane got you off speed. The airplane guys, you know how it goes. You got driver's license with you. You guys got, oh, okay. You guys from Cali?
California-based rapper known as Geechee Gotti. His real name is Marcus Fantroy.
Birdman hands. Bang! Before we move on, here's something you can do and get paid for. This is called free cash. Free cash is #2 on the Apple Store and pays you to play games. You can make $500 plus a month by playing games for free. Use my QR code or the link in the description to get $5 when you download and sign up for free. Download and get paid on your phone and start playing.
You guys got planes out there that do the speed? Okay. You got the insurance? Is this your car? Okay, you got insurance? It's around. You got the agreement? Can I take a look? Do what? I'm sorry. It's a rental. Okay, how long have you had it? Just a couple days. I got you. What's a good telephone number for you? So you like to go get out of Cali? Okay. Where are y'all coming from? Okay, where's y'all room at? Alright, give me just a sec. We'll see what the guys upstairs up on the plane want to do with you, alright? Yeah, that's what got you, the plane. I said we were speeding? Yeah. They get the plane. I don't understand. They do it out there in California. Those guys, they gotta let us know. So, yeah. Give me just a minute. I'm at full. Yeah.
There are 3 minutes idly sitting by. Now, as a street cat or a regular person, y'all know when y'all hear that, sit tight, I'll be right back. Yeah, there's already a car there sitting because that's how they had to do it these days. Hey, when one officer pulls over somebody, the second one is typically on the way. Now, this don't end well. I'm just gonna be honest.
South 75 to East 70. Another crowbar approaching Union Center.
Ooh wee. Top of the morning, everybody.
They are committing to Union Center. They're helping Union Center. Back right is completely damaged, shredded.
What's the deal? What's the deal?
All right, watch.
This is Geechee Gotti when he got arrested, or how he got arrested.
Union Center. Continuing eastbound Union Center from 75. Speeds 40. Traffic is light. Continuing eastbound from Civic Center. No traffic. Speeds 50. And we just lost his back right tire completely. Turning onto Waterfront. Gonna bail. Down Waterfront. Stop, I'm attacking you. Get down, bro. Get down. Get on the fucking ground, you retard. I don't got nothing, bro. You not fucking I don't have nothing. You got my phone. Give me your hand. I can't. You got. Give me mine. Give me your hand. I can't. You back here. Back here.
Man. Geechee Gotti. It's crazy work, man. You could be way out in the middle of nowhere and see all that snow around you. And you still, in the back of your mind, feel you got a chance to get away from the police. And you don't even know where you are. You just on a highway driving. I mean, you busting plays, but you might know the highway, but you don't know where you're going. So what I don't understand is, what was you gonna do? Y'all the only car in the middle of nowhere. It's all snow all around y'all in every direction. And you know, driving the highways, it's like long, flat roads. You know what I mean? Where you can see somebody from a mile away, you can still see them running. And they thought it was the best idea. And he ain't slim. Geechee Gotti is not a slim person. Geechee Gotti is kind of heavy set. Kind of like when Future brother Free Bands Casino. Free Bands Casino did the same thing in Georgia. They came up to his house, squad, everybody surrounded his house with the pistols and all that, came and got him just like they did the kids from the kids that got arrested with Julio Fulio. When they ran up on there, it was no getting away. But this dude decide, top of the morning, how could you think you gonna get away with flatlands in front of you on both sides? Anybody that's ever been traveling before, you know, there are roads where all them cows be, just off-land roads where nobody live, nothing. It just, if somebody do live there, it's somebody with a ranch. And then you see all the cows. You see one house, one big old truck on some big old wheels, and you see a house on one part of the property, and then you see a big old barn. Then you see a big old cow stable where it be them poles with that big old metal thing, and you see like 500 to 1,000 cows. That's where he thought it was a good idea to run. Mind you, with all them thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pills, bro, you done. And I can't even say that the light way, because first off, if you got that much, Geechee Gotti, you done just off of how many pills you had. Dead homies. You already threw with money. But then, this is the kicker, Geechee Gotti. What happens when they hit you with the trafficking? Yeah. Trafficking give you so much more time. Bruh, I seen people get trafficking when they only had alleged personal use and get overcooked and booked. Geechee Gotti, I say the best thing you could do right now is pray. Cause that's the only thing you could do. Cause when you get to court, bruh, they're gonna use this footage that we playing right now from Steady Nash. They're gonna be playing this in court. You know, just like Dirk in trial for the things he said in his lyrics. They using some, they not using all, but you still getting screwed with no Vaseline. Free Lil Dirk, right? Free all the guys, right? Free all the guys. Well, with Geechee Gotti, you finna stay. You ain't gonna bail out because that's why you was selling the drugs anyway. So you ain't finna bail out. Then, just like any other state does, you know what he kept saying? You guys are from California. You guys are from California. What are you doing out this way? You know what they're gonna use that for? Oh, he doesn't live in the state. He's a flight risk. That's what they're gonna say. That's what when you try to get out, that's what they're gonna tell the bail bonds. Ask me how I know. I ain't did the drug trafficking, but I've been arrested where they didn't want to let me out on bail because I'm from California and I had a California ID. Had to pay extra fees just to get out because I wasn't from that state. Shit, I say it now. I bailed out on this case I'm on right now. Hell yeah. And I know my charges is bunko. That's why let's go. It's been a whole year. In about 2 more months, it's been a year. Still ain't got a court date. What? If I was in Cali, I would have been got a court date. Man, it's been a year. I still ain't got a court date. What? Just imagine if I didn't bail out right now. And I'm saying in 2 months, it'll be a year. You know all that time, I would have been staying in motherfucking Fulton County Jail with the rest of them Atlanta niggas. Well, Geechee Gotti there. Geechee Gotti. Boy, you better turn into Muslim or something. Start praying 5 times a day. Geechee Gotti. You got some explaining to do. Oh yeah. That DA seen that all, and don't get it confused. These DAs, they be watching YouTube. If I was a DA, I would be watching YouTube. Why? Because that's where YouTube gets to talk to YouTube-friendly communities. And you know what them communities do? Now on YouTube, talk about the crime in open discussion. Help you get booked. Well, like I said, man, we're going to finish this Geechee Gotti. And then we're going to move right along to Nina Boy. Nina Boy, life in danger, man. Don't get it confused. Nina Boy ain't safe, y'all. And I'm going to show you why. We're going to finish with this Geechee Gotti, but I'm going to show you why Nina Boy, he ain't safe. And I'm going to break it down to you. After we finish Geechee Gotti, I'm going to break down this Nina Boy to you. Because I know Nina Boy, and I know his brother. I know his brother, No Good from Fruitown Brims. That's how I got a Nina Boy show. So we're gonna get to that after Geechee Gotti. But that's how I met up with Nina Boy, cause I was in prison with his little brother, No Good from Fruittown Brim, rest in peace. But we're gonna get to him next. Let's go.
Back here. Back here. Both hands. Drop your phone, drop your vape. You have me, sir. Drop your phone, drop your vape.
He got the vape in his hand still.
Let go of your phone.
You get arrested with a vape in your hand, you a user.
Let go, drop it.
And I ain't talking about a nice one.
Can you get my phone so I don't miss that? I'll get it in a second, please.
See all that snow?
I'm not worried about your phone right now. Do what I need you to do. Hey, get over here. Stop. I'm wet. This is wet. I don't give a shit. I'm wet. Shut up. Stop resisting. I'm trying to.
I never understood why people committing crimes that did the foulest of stuff to other people, now they want to tell you how they arm hurt. Oh, it's cold out here. Oh, I'm wet. You wouldn't have said that if you were still running from the police. Let's continue.
What the fuck? Fuck! 93 hours fighting with right there. Waterfront and Civic Center. I'm trying to just get up, sir. That's no, it. This stay down for me.
I've been arrested like this several times, but not on drug charges, just being a gang member from the hood. I've been arrested just like this several times. And you know, when the police used to rough us up from running from them, because yeah, we got caught sometimes. We didn't always get away from the police. Somebody be waiting in another section. Like in my hood, we had apartment buildings right next to each other. So we could hop a fence, or if the fence had like those steel bars, we'll punch through one of the bars, like behind a tree, to where we'll hit a cut on the police. They can't find us. But oh, if they catch you or been waiting on you to run this way, they're going to draw down on some young teenagers. Yes, I had the Inglewood police draw down on me at 15, 16 years old. It was regular. Freeze! And I did not freeze. Freeze meant tag you it. Gone. I'm talking about, boy, you damn near, I damn near have to turn around and run into you to stop. I wasn't laying down. But when you got caught, some of the homies used to be crying like bitches. Oh, why you got my arm up to my head? Oh, why you got my chest on the hot car, blood? Oh, this shit crazy. I be looking at the homie like the first time we got caught in the J's. But we had drove around the whole LA. We already had robbed a car. Me and my nigga Lanny. This is a true story. The nigga ended up being from Playboys. I don't know his name, but I know his real name is Lanny. So anyway, he lived on Lime Street with me. He wasn't from Playboys. We were just some regular little boy niggas. Well, Lanny was a little bit more grimier than me. I didn't know he was in the apartments down the street. And I'm talking about on the same Lime Street. And I'm on the other end where the houses is at. Never even knew about low income or Section 8. Never knew it. Do you know that's why Lanny always wanted to hit House Lick? Man, we was flocking way before the flockers. Way before YG even whispered that word. We already had a decade, 12 years ahead of you. Dead homies. Man, we was flocking at 13, 14, 15 years old. And then the homies used to love it because they used to tell us, oh, y'all got that slim, what's them pixie stick? They used to say, y'all got them pixie stick bodies. Y'all could slip and slide through anything. Hey, blood, check this out. Hey, I got a nigga with an in-dash TV. You think you could get up in that thing for me? I'll buy it from you if you hop in his whip. What? Lenny used to be like this. Yeah. Where's that? Just smiling. He was a giggly, goo-goo ass nigga. But on a mission, I ain't never seen him get cracking on nobody. But I'm talking about hitting licks. Oh, he doing it. When we got arrested, don't sit the dog on me, man. Don't sit the dog on me. He was like Chris Tucker, man. just talking. I swear to God, this nigga was like, he turned into Chris Tucker. Oh, man, don't put the cuffs on me, man. Oh, man, the car hot, man. Come on, hot. This is hot, man. Come on, man. What you doing, man? Doing the whole Chris Tucker game. Dead homies. Lanny. I used to hate when people start screaming and bitching when the police finally get up with us and they want to F us up. I knew, just like the police pulling out the gun saying freeze, when you was running, I knew the protocol when they whoop your ass after they put you in cuffs. It was protocol. That's what they do. Young to old. You know how young I know? They push Boule from the hood off the top of a car. Like, you know, in LA, they got them carports where it ain't garages. You just drive under it and it just save you from the sun and some rain, a little bit of wind. They pushed the brother off. I seen them do it. I was on the ground like this, just looking like how I'm doing now, with a hoodie on, in cuffs, and I was looking to the left, up, and they pushed the young homie off the building. Why? Because they didn't want to hold him going down. And you know what happened to the young homie? He broke his leg. And you know what his mama said? That's what he get. You know what my mama and dad said? Bitch, you tripping. That's a lawsuit. To this day, I have literally seen a black woman without the child's father call 911 on a nigga. The same mama that knows the police pushed your son off the building. Damn, now that I think about it, that's the first time I could have got on the stand and been a snitch. Because I'm the one that told my mom and dad that the police pushed Boule off the building. My mom and dad go holler at Boule mama and sister. And yeah, his mama was acting like she was just more mad about him running from the police than being mad about the police pushing him off the top of the car port area. I couldn't believe his mama. And even everybody in the hood used to say, Boule, your mama's a snitch. But I seen the police do it. That's why I don't get to running in no open areas. Bruh, the smartest thing you could do, but the dumbest thing you could do, but the smartest, dumbest thing you could ever do. If you want a high-speed chase, please open your brain cells. Think. Don't smoke. Don't drink. Think. Well, I already thought about it. YouTube purposes only. This is only on my scenario. You don't have to take what I'm saying. But what I would do, nigga, I'm smashing to a mall. Then once I get to the mall, I'm going to the clothing section. Then when I get to the clothing section, I'm switching clothes. Then when I switching clothes, and I'm finna hit a lick for a hat. Once I hit a lick for a hat, I'm going and walking out the other end. Dead homies. I don't know what you niggas gonna do. And please, don't follow me. That's all I ask. Because you follow me, you trailing me, we gonna look like we going to jail, gang. Don't follow me. And I will tell you that in the store. Nigga, what is you doing? Nigga, go that way. Like, my path is what I'm seeing while I'm thinking. You thinking, oh, look at Moses. He gonna lead us to the promised land. No, bitch. Take your ass that way, nigga. The fuck is you doing? We supposed to be splitting up, not staying together. God damn, niggas be dumb as hell. Already dumb for doing a crime in the first place. Sheesh. Geechee Gotti, like I tell all the rest of the homies in jail, we be sitting in that bullpen, ready to go to court. Hey, Geechee. Hey, blood. Hey, yeah. What's up? What's up, Neptune? Hey, you hear me? You hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, when you go in that courtroom, nigga. Hey, you hear me? Yeah. Duck! What you mean? Duck! Take the deal. Do something. You super fried, overcooked, burnt, crispy, charcoal, done. Dun, 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 dun. Doing this right here. And you from Cali, in another state. You know they already don't like you by the way you talk. You know what the girls tell me? Oh, you talk so proper like. You from Cali? Get to talking to like that with the police, they gonna know you from Cali? Oh, we finna book this fool. I hope you like your stay. You gonna be here a million years. And the funny thing about it is, that's what that black lady or that old officer know finna happen to you. You don't know it yet. They do. They from there. They from Hang'em High Town. They from sundown towns. Oh, you don't know? You don't know what that is? Stay there beyond sundown. You gonna find out. Mr. Gang Member? Mr. Tough Guy? Just stay down there. You gonna find out why they call it sundown town. Look, I know how to read, I know how to write, and I got comprehension skills. Break down the words. Sun downtown. Okay, what does it have to, what's so special about when the sun go down? Okay, they calling the whole town that. So it must be something like they shut shit down at a certain time of the day. 1 + 1 is 2. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Next, sundown town is where they gonna hang them high in court. Even worse, because if they didn't get a chance to put their hands around you themselves, they gonna do it in that justice. And remember back in the day, remember watching them cowboy movies? And people used to hate to go to trial because they already knew if you go to trial, hang him high. It was like going to trial, you was already losing. You remember the cowboy movies? They was telling us something then. And you mean to tell me some black dude, listen, some black guy from California robbing pharmaceutical buildings? Oh yeah, let's get this guy out of here. That's what they're gonna do. Get you Gotti, you done. Mind you, we know you don't have much money, because that's why you was doing it. So if you was doing it, you have enough money for a lawyer. Stop. Move. Get out of there. Move. Move. Get out of here. Doing too much. Every day. Fuck with this shit. Leave it alone. That nigga in there is shitting bullets. Hey, and let me tell you about out-of-state jails. You know what they give you for breakfast? Just think about this. Every day, they was giving us this in Georgia. I was there for like AT&M Richie time, 12 days. And I had to, you know why I waited that long? For bail reduction. Sure did. Nigga, I'm from the land. I will big back and be boo until that motherfucking bail go down. And y'all start talking some sense. Because what y'all got me, all these charges, yeah, I know I did some stuff in my life, but you sure better take some of them back. They eat grits, hard cornbread, and a $50, the old ones, the old $50 size sausages. If you don't have nobody, you know what they give you? Clear deodorant, clear toothpaste, clear shampoo. I ain't never seen so many clears in my life. They making it clear. We ain't spending a dime on your ass. Not on this food, not on this hygiene. Let's get that clear. That's why everything in there clear. They trying to make it clear to your dumb ass. We ain't got nothing for you. Oh, you don't like the soap? That's why we got it. Oh, you don't like the shampoo? That's why we got it. Oh, you don't like our high-ass prices in canteen? That's why we got it. Who in the hell on the street gonna pay $1.18 for a goddamn ramen noodles? Nigga, you crazy. A homeless person will probably hit a bank trying to eat top ramen for $1.18 a piece. Stop playing with me. Gitty bitty vice lord. Blood crip hoover pyro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know some of y'all be like, damn, this nigga amped up early in the morning. Do you know I just took my first sip in front of y'all? Y'all the witness? And it been 31 minutes. Oh, 2026, I think I'm doing good. Never mind what time it is. Just know I'm doing good. Get you Gotti? Sick. Let me, I could break this down a little bit more for you. Get you Gotti, young brother. While you in there, he probably not fighting over gang stuff, right? You know what he fighting over? Phone time. The right lawyer. If he can afford it. Yeah, we talk about somebody that was robbing Walgreens. And you had thousands of pills with you and your homies. I just want to know who gonna tell first. That's all I want to know. Who gonna tell first? Because it ain't a matter of when it's going to happen. They're talking about, bro, pills would get you L's. Thousands of them would get you crucified like Jesus Christ. It's a bad look, my boy. He in there fighting over the phone. He over there fighting over the kiosk. Oh, yeah, I'm going to break it down. I'm breaking it down piece by piece because that's what y'all like. Content, right? He going to be mad if his county jail don't allow razors. Hey, in Georgia prisons and jails, Georgia jails, they don't allow razors, dog. You ain't gonna look like this while you up in there, dog. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, you know, they the only thing I do like about Georgia is they got private bathrooms where it come with curtains. LA is bad. You make your own curtain with soap and stick it to the sheet and make a curtain rod. But you know what? They water ain't hot. I will take LA County Jail hot water over Georgia's warm bullshit. They make sure you get out that shower quick. Dead homies. Mind you, we don't give a damn about y'all human dogs. Just wash your ass. You shouldn't be worried about if it's cold or hot. That's Georgia jail. Fulton County. I was there. 12 days. Blood. I see so much cornbread, grits, and $50 sausages. And we had the cornbread the night before, and it was a brick already before. It's a brick in the morning with grits that's dry and a small. I said, blood, I gotta go. Y'all won. Y'all won. Y'all won. Y'all won. I am from Cali. I wants to be free. I can't do this no more, massa. Please, massa, please, just drop down the fees. That's what I was on, gang. That's what I was on, gang. I was like, just like Rudy on Cosby Show. Please, please, night and day. Please, please, night and day. Please, please, night and day. Baby, baby, baby. That's what I was doing, night and day. Please drop this motherfucking bell so I can go home. They was acting like, nigga, they put me for transporting what they put. I don't even know what the charge is now because I didn't do it. These niggas said, then this was I'm on bail for. Crossing guard lines, which consists of trafficking and whatever else, like I was trying to traffic drugs into the jail. That's what they hit me with. Blood. I got arrested on some whole other shit. Y'all searched me, correct? This is what my lawyer said. Yeah. Who searched him? Our sergeant. How many years have you been on the force? 3 years. I remember the 90 day. I was like, oh yeah, blood, you fucked up. You only been on the force 3 years. That's why we squabbled. He grabbed me. And then it turned into me, him. Do you know they didn't even mention the assault? Because I was so fucked up when I was in there. I had skin missing all on my face. When I got back to YouTube, I still had skin missing off my face, and I told y'all where I was. That was 12 days. I showed y'all my knees. They drugged me through the little thorn bushes and all that. I got whooped like Rodney King, gang. But I didn't lay down. That's why I got whooped. So when the sergeant supposedly had searched me, they didn't find anything. Mind you, I got to the motherfucker, in Fulton County Jail. So I got to the jail in the sergeant's car. Mind you, I got my Nike Tech sweatpants on. They was burgundy, but I cut them because in the summertime it get blazing hot. I didn't want to cut them. They was burgundy, but I cut them because it was hot as fuck. Every time I cut them, like, I cut them motherfucking burgundy Nike Techs. They was just wearing Nike Techs. So anyway, all right, bam. So I'm arrested. And police that brought me in, the sergeant, he over there like this is a regular day over there hollering at the little mamas and stuff like that. Mind you, he black, in his 30s. I'm older than this nigga. That's why I was like, these niggas some bitches. So then he locked me up, bam. So I'm sitting there just waiting. I ain't got no shirt on. I just got Nike Tech shorts on. These niggas reading my back and shit like, oh, you're from LA, West Side, 400 Queens. That's what they kept saying. They just kept walking up to me, looking at my back. Oh, West Side, 400 Queens, LA. Or you from California? And I wasn't saying nothing, right? So since I wasn't saying nothing, since I knew they was on bullshit, they tried to treat me like an asshole. They said, oh yeah, he not talking. He won't talk to the nurse. You know how you first go up in there, you gotta talk to nurses and all that. They want to check your vitals and all that. I was like, every time they asked me something, I just looked the other way like I was mute. So then they try to put a pretty bitch on me. Dead homies. Little Mexican, or yeah, she was Mexican, dead homies with a big old booty. So she walk in, hey, Mr. Floyd. Mind you, I'm gonna be chained up like one hand like Butter. You remember Butter when he went to jail in Chicago and Iraq? Yeah, I was in there like that. Remember Butter was in there, man, come on, what y'all gonna do with me, man? Tell me something, man. No, I wasn't doing no talking, nigga. Show the video, nigga. I was in there like this. When they brought everybody up to me to talk, this is what I did. And they be standing right here talking to me. I'm doing all this while they talking. Looking around, counting cameras. Dead homies, I was counting cameras. If I seen some flies up in there, I would have been counting them too. Man, I was not paying attention to what y'all talking about, nigga. What the fuck am I in jail for? Y'all pressed up on me, and then I catch a case because y'all want to touch on me? Nah, nigga, you touch me, I'm going to touch you or boobop your ass. I don't care if you the police. I'm sitting there. The two goofies that I was squabbling with, this Puerto Rican and big old football 300-pound shack ass nigga, they walked through the door. They got my fanny pack, my Mario fanny pack I used to wear all the time, where I used to keep my my handy street material in. Yeah, that's YouTube friendly, huh? Got him, coach. So I kept all my street material in my fanny pack. And the reason why I wore the Mario Brothers, because I'm an 84 baby. So if a nigga want to play with me, we could just go ahead and let me pull out and ba-da-na-na-na-na, ba-da-na-na, dun 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 dun, ba-da-wanna-wanna, ba-da-wanna-wanna, ba-da-wanna-wanna. Yeah, I would take and delete your ass. So they come in with that bag. So they put my shit out on the table, taking my ID out and all that shit. And my oh my, what do they find in there? Some flowers. Blood, they try to hit me with a charge that I didn't even have the flowers. I didn't even have no flowers on me. Mind you, let's rewind. The sergeant searched me and put me in his car and took me to the jail. These niggas took my property and came into the jail 5 minutes after me and the sergeant already been there. So what the fuck was you niggas doing with my backpack? Mm-hmm. And they got me with trafficking. Dead homies. To this day, I'm on bail for trafficking. I am not lying to you. Blood, since they put hands on me and I put hands on them, they gave me a trafficking charge. I didn't have nothing on me. Y'all brought the bag after me. But you know what? It's my word against theirs, huh? But look, it's my word against theirs. And that police camera, when they bring everybody in from the street, they never lose that. So, with that being said, I don't got nothing to worry about. I'm going to get bail money back too, because it's a false charge. You said I was trafficking. I never rode with y'all in that SUV, the Explorer. I rode with the sergeant who searched me. You niggas been on the force 3 years, and all of a sudden, you think some jurors gonna think that some three-year baby sheriffs? I call them baby. You only been there 3 years. You think the jurors gonna believe some baby sheriffs over their sergeant, and he got to get up there and say he searched it and didn't find nothing? Because what he's gonna say, I searched it, I knew it was in there, but I just didn't say nothing. So even if it was, then it would be a misdemeanor charge. It sure wouldn't be a felony as trafficking in jails. You see how they play with niggas? On Bloods, I ain't lying right now. Nigga, I'm on bail. I just don't tote the shit. Shit just regular. But I ain't your regular YouTuber either. I'm facing a case, but I ain't worried about it. You know why? Because ain't no such thing as losing camera footage from a police station. And that's where I go home. I can't introduce nothing to your facility when I was already there and the bag was still on the streets. Dig that. But I ain't gonna lie. I was born like this. I beat life 3 times. Some niggas don't even go to trial. I guess I would have been a hell of a gambler, huh? Because I won all 3. Even if I got some time, all 3 carry life. So how the fuck would I be here talking to y'all? You better have that bond money. Geechee Gotti. #1 dumb young nigga shit you did was riding deep with some other niggas. Y'all can't ride deep together. You know that in the hood. You know that on the highway. Let's continue. We gonna get to Nina Boy getting punked, marked out, harassed, pressured by Whack 100. And Whack 100 told Nina Boy, I know where you live. When we get to Nina Boy next, see how humble this brother sounds when he talks about Wack. He is a super sucker. Let's continue.
Get up, sir. That's it. Just stay down for me. Can I please just get up? Please just get up.
Show doing the begging. Show doing the begging.
Fled, south on Waterfront.
What the fuck did I do?
Huh? We have 4 that ran. Hey, can you get my phone? I got it. 9 times 93 after drown. I'll have somebody throw it up. Hey, my car. Right here. Search him. Get down on the ground right now! Get down on the ground! I will shoot you! Get your hands in the air! Do not reach for anything. You hear
Look at
me?
the field in the back of him. Where could you possibly think you gonna go? Would you just gonna run, and then okay, say the police leave and they not fucking with y'all no more? You in the cold, in the middle of nowhere. Do you even have your phone?
What the fuck? What? Stay right there. Stay right here. I'm trying to just get up, sir. That's it. This is
You can't get up when you was running, brother. I'm just trying to get. They don't care about none of that. This nigga want a privilege after he just did a crime. He want privileges. He acting like y'all met. He acting like him and the police met on good terms. That's why I said it's just ignorant hood stuff. I can't do nothing with nobody ignorant or they ain't been to jail before. I can't fuck with you if you ain't been to jail before, gang, because you don't understand.
Anything on his
Look at him.
hook me, stick me, prod me?
Look, what I would be surprised. He say, "Can you dust my pants off a little bit before I get the car?" He's a sensitive ass thug. Can you dust my pants off? I got a lot of snow on me. Nigga, get your dumb ass in the car, nigga. You robbing motherfucking pharmaceuticals.
Let me shake this shit off. He took off running hill on his dog. You hear me? What? Take this off of me. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure you don't got anything, okay? I'm telling you the truth, sir. I don't got anything. I got to check, bro. Okay? Oh, knock the fuck out. Last thing I don't want, man, not saying you would do it, but if I don't check somebody and then they got something, then I get in trouble. You hear me?
I ain't never got dusted off by the police. They wasn't never that nice to me. He must be doing that knowing
All right, he's got the
y'all
heat
booked.
on, so this shouldn't out, okay? Get you back here.
He know y'all
Right
booked.
here. The heat's on.
The heat's on.
What? Nah, it ain't on. I'll turn it on your face. Put your hands behind your back.
All of them get arrested.
Put
Look
both
at
your
the
hands behind
streets.
your back.
Where is you go, brother?
Lay it on your face.
Y'all
I
didn't
don't
think
care
that
if it's
far. Y'all probably zooted it off a P-Zil or two. Off some of that Lenya.
Get on your face.
Ah, shit.
Give me cover here, CJ, if you can.
Yeah, CJ. Hook and book his ass. Rack and stack him. I just want to know where they all was trying to think they was running to. Like, what was the purpose of hopping out in the middle of the snow on a highway and just, everybody run! That was the conversation. Blue 42, open the doors, run! I don't get it. You wasn't going nowhere.
Yeah. Get up. You got another one outstanding? I'm gonna go start looking. Who's outstanding?
This ain't it, y'all. Going to jail is not it, y'all. This is not it. And then going to jail and knowing you facing a bazillion years, they crime is up there with a murder. I just put it to you like that. They crime of what they all did is considered on the level of murder. You might say, oh, but it's selling drugs, it's just some pills or this, and that. No. Certain pharmaceutical drugs, you get caught with over a certain amount, it's mandatory. And then look, Highway Patrol could pull you over. The feds could pick it up. Big you your ass.
You search him, easy? Yeah, they ran that direction.
Then when they send them dogs ain't gonna miss. All the space you think you got away from the police, I'm telling you, if I let my Rottweiler out, this is all I gotta do to let my Rottweiler go find somebody in the backyard. Don't feed him. Don't give him nothing to eat before you go outside. And let him wake up in a brand new morning and don't feed him. He will search and patrol that backyard for all kinds of goods. That's why I got a certain time when I feed my Rottweiler. Because what Champ does when he wakes up, he'll be on the 3rd floor. He go to the edge of the deck and he do just like baby Simba. Every time I see Champ go to the backyard, he do that. He look into the sun. He starts smelling. Just like yesterday morning, he seen a cat. That cat jumped. He ran down them stairs like a football player. All you heard, and that cat, or whatever it was gone. I didn't see Champ for at least 2 to 3 hours. You know what he was doing? Patrolling the backyard. I seen him in the deep bushes. I was like, that's a good ass dog I got. First he used to stay in the front. Now he goes far into the backyard. Since he got older, he got more confidence. He's not being a baby no more. So now I could look in my backyard and don't see Champ for about 2 hours. Rock, he be way in the bushes. The only thing I hate about Rottweiler, when they find shit, they think they doing a good job because they bring it to the door. And it's straight trash. That's what Rottweilers do. They so investigative. They'll be like, hey, Dad, you want to play with this? No, man, this is an old motherfucking TV dinner. Where'd you get this shit from? This nigga bringing pizza boxes and shit. But that's what Rottweilers do. They so much of a shepherd, they be like, hey, do you want this? Did you leave this in the backyard? No, where you get that from?
No offense, man, but I'm not taking your word for that. You see why?
P4K is done. P4K, when he get out, he gonna be P40K. That nigga gonna be 40 plus by the time he get out. That nigga P4K, he on the shelf. You in the feds. Bruh.
So the DA comes out and he makes his spiel and he tells us exactly what
All right, we seen
found in
enough.
that car, which is crazy.
We don't gotta do the Seti Nash. I just want to show y'all the footage. Seti Nash, he just was the first with the footage. And since everybody else chop and screw him, I go to the source. I don't get the mixed dope off of YouTube. I go to the source. Even if I see it on a snippet on somebody else's platform, I've been on YouTube so long, I'd rather give the original creator than go piggyback off of him, getting it off him. You know what I mean? So now we into Nina Boy. Let me break this down. Welcome to Say Less Moments TV. I'm your boy, your host, Neptune Lagoon. Sometimes might be your daddy, or your master, or the leader of the clique. Skip, throw it up. Nah, I'm just BSing. But you are tuned in with the AM shift of Say Less Moments TV. And we getting straight to it. Your boy, ooh, whiskey, Nina Boy. Gots to be more careful. Yeah. The dude, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just tell a girl like this, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that dude, that podcaster, Nina Boy. How should I roast you? Should I bake you? Should I deep fry you? Or should I just barbecue your black ass? I'ma tread lightly until I feel the spirit push me further. I'ma be led by the spirit right now. Nina Boy. I had DM'd you way before my YouTube days. Just because I was led to your video about your little brother dying. Never heard of Nina Boy. He never even spoke of you. He never even told me he had a brother that's a Crip. On Bloods. But anyway, y'all both some short niggas, so I knew y'all was related. So, I tell you, hey, shout out, Woo. I see that segment you did on the Fruittown Brims, or Fruittown Pyru. No, Fruittown Brims. Yeah, I knew no good, blah, 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 blah. I didn't know it was his brother. I just said shout out because I ain't seen nobody else do, because I knew he R.I.P., but I didn't go to the funeral. I'm not from Brims. So, bam. I tell him that. I tell Nina Boy that in a text message on Instagram. So maybe a whole year go by, right? So now, this is how it all came to play. Listen intently. I had called 600 show. 600 was doing call-ins, the same things he do today, where people be calling in. He got Skittles and all the different people. He got the gay hotline and all that. So yeah, that's what we was on, right? So I called in, but I didn't hear the gay hotline shit. This was, mind you, this was a year ago. So I said, hey, this 600. First, my intentions for calling 600 was to mark him out. Blood, I ain't beat you before. Man, you ain't from 6-0. How come I ain't never seen you? You know my cousin from 6-0? Well, I was gonna troll. Like, do you know my cousins? Oh yeah? You got the number? Or what's the first three? What's the first three after the area code? Nigga, you don't know. I was gonna do shit like that. I was gonna be petty. And that was my motive. Next thing you know, you get to ask me about Bosco. You get to ask me about Munchie. So me being honest, that's the only thing I could say. Me being honest, I didn't know what clout chasing was. And if I heard it, I still didn't know the definition. That was my era. I was not on YouTube. So when I'm telling him about Bosco, because I seen 600 do a video with Bosco. So I told 600, I said, okay, you know Bosco? Because I was going to troll him about not being from 60s. And how he said he played for Crenshaw High and I played for Inglewood High. Bitch, how the fuck I play for Inglewood High, you play for Crenshaw High, and I ain't never beat your ass, blood? The only way I say I didn't know 600 is if he got bigger and he was a fat boy then. Like, you know how people face be all fat and pudgy? I know a couple of niggas that say they know me and now they taller and skinnier, and then I'll be like, oh, that is you. You know what I mean? But, you know, so that's the only way I could not know 600. But, nigga, you wasn't there. So anyway, you could tell the YouTube, you could tell P Nice from Insane, you could tell them what you want to tell them on the Creative Player Show, nigga. I know you was not there. Anyways, so yeah, so me and 600 get to talking. I'm telling them about Bosco. He asked me about Munchie. You know they always ask a nigga from the street, have you ever heard of that peanut butter stuff? I was like, hell yeah, on the Dead Homies, I was there. He was like, you was there? I was like, no, not there. I was in the county jail when it happened. He was like, oh, righteous. You know what I mean? So me and 600 get off the line. Next thing you know, 600 calls me back. 600 called me with Loose Cannon on the phone on the Dead Homies. Now, Mr. 600, and I'm going to save this for when I do the documentary. That's tomorrow morning. I'm going to do the Creative Player with 600 talking to P Nice from Insane. we got a whole. I got commentary for that. I got commentary with 600. He owes some Buster shit too. So yeah. So he called me back. Mind you, I had called 600 on a Friday. I never forget. He called me on a Monday. So then he said, "Hey, this Neptune?" I said, "Yeah." He had my bogus Obama phone. And the only time that phone ring, I know it's bullshit. Like it ain't nothing. It ain't no family shit. It's just bullshit. So I seen it. Blood called my Obama phone, right? So then, just like Obama phones do, the connection started breaking up when we started talking. So I gave him my Android phone. I wasn't giving my iPhone number. I was giving my Android. It's steps to this shit, gangster. I had 3 phones. That's why I be breaking. Like that's why a nigga be like, man, you got a broken screen. Nigga, I'm used to 3 phones. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about the screen. I just give a fuck about what it say if I could read and scan something, nigga, and pay for it. Other than that, I don't give a fuck about the screen. You do. I ain't trying to look pretty. I'm a boy. You a girl. Give a fuck about my phone looking pretty. Nigga, fuck the phone. It work, it ring, nigga, it touch, nigga, it ain't skipping, nigga, it's good. Nigga, I paid $500 plus for mine. Nigga, what you pay? Freeski? 100? 119? I go get a new screen too if I paid 119. Dead homies. So yeah, so he called me back. He said, "Hey, we just chopping it up." Like he calling me on some slick shit. Mind you, they know I'm not a YouTube nigga. They know it. That's why they told Whack. So then yeah, so then he said, hey, Neptune, hey, pardon me, my boy calling me. This how they did the play. And I'm telling you this because I ain't lying. And they know that too. We could take a lie detector test, blood on dead homie, me 600, Whack, and Loose Cannon. I bet you I'm telling the truth. This nigga said, hey, my boy on the other line, which is 600, the one that was talking about Loose Cannon, how he ain't from his hood. He sure had his number to set me up. Loose Cannon get on the phone, hey, what's up? So I'm like, damn, why he get on the phone like it's a party line? On the dead homies, I'm from the street, like, blood, why? So I pick up quick. I'm smart. I went to college. You niggas didn't. Hey, is this Neptune? I'm like, how this nigga know my name already? I said, yeah, why? Who is this? Oh, this is Loose Cannon. Whoa. And then that's when 600 was like, oh yeah, this is my boy. This is my homeboy. Whoa. So on the phone with me, you said, so you mean to tell me you gonna get in front of P Nice and say you didn't fuck with him like that because he wasn't from 60s? But when you called my phone, y'all was over here trying to set up Bloods that's really from the trenches? Shut your bitch ass up. You's a mark, nigga. And that ain't fade purposes only, nigga. That's the worst way. Fuck him. Fuck him over. You try to set me up, gang. So, Loose Cannon get on the phone, popping his ish, right? But he cool with me. He ain't beefing. He said, yeah, you said Bosco got put on at 19? I said, yeah. He said, dead homies? I said, dead homies. He said, on the dead homies? I said, on the dead homies. Like, who the fuck you think I am? Like, he was playing me like a kid, like juvenile hall games. He was acting like if I was saying, you remember in juvenile hall, you used to say, hone the dead homies, not own the dead homies. Like them little word games just so you don't blow up your homies. That's what he was on. I'm listening to this nigga like I'm 30-something years old. Nigga, you brazy. I'm 40 years old. Nigga, you brazy to the motherfucker, nigga. So then, it's the build-up. Whack 100 probably was already on the line. So then he said, hey, Neptune. I'm like, what's up? He was like, because we talking off and on, but we just bullshitting. But mind you, Loose Cannon show ain't got everybody. Sweetie! He wasn't doing none of that. He was trying to get some info. So he asked me my name, grew up, wow. So I said, you from 6-0. What's your name? Loose Cannon. Then I got on him. That's when I said, look, man, I ain't never heard of neither one of you niggas. And I'm really from Queen Street. And my cousin, I said, you know my cousin, Lil Boat the house? Yeah, I know Lil Boat. Hey, you know my cousin Big Mayhem? Oh yeah, Big Mayhem. Michael, nigga. Oh yeah, I know Big Mayhem. Yeah, you know Ransom, rest in peace. Oh yeah, I know Ransom. I'm your biggest op. Nigga, 2 of those 3 names is my blood relatives. Goofy. I wasn't giving passes. They wasn't giving passes unless we seen me or I seen him with them. Other than that, no, I'm not extending hands. You got to be with him to get a pass. Other than that, your ass is grass. That's the closest a backdoor we was doing as 84 babies. Giving passes because we seen you with the relative. But if we didn't see you with the relative, you gone. You gone, bro. That was street etiquette. So then, Whack 100 the Buster gets on the phone. Oh yeah, you heard me. Whack 100 the Buster got on the phone with Neptune the Goon. You know what this Buster ass nigga told me the first day I met him? No. Second day. I'm too amped up right now. Woosah. Let me stop lying. Have you ever heard a YouTuber say that? Correct theyself because they ain't trying to build a narrative. They just trying to tell the truth. So let me correct that lie. So Whack 100 gets on the phone. Hey, what's up, blood? How you doing, blood? I said, who is this? Oh, my name Whack 100. Woo woo. I'm from Cornwall, Peru. Woo woo woo. Your name Neptune, blood? I said, yeah, my name Neptune. He was like, oh yeah, you from Queen Street? I said, yeah, I'm from Queen Street. Hey, you know your big homie Donut, blood? That's exactly what blood said. I said, yeah, I know the older homie. I don't be calling niggas big homies and shit like that, but yeah, I know the older homie from the hood. What you want me to say his government name, nigga? Oh, yeah, cause And then that's when he hit me with the flu flam. I already know you asked Donut if he knew me. You asked Donut if he knew me before you even got on that line and had 600 and loose cannon try to drown me. That's why I can't respect Donut. Donut, you security for this nigga and you let him play games with homies from your hood that ain't had nothing to do with the internet, you's a bitch too. And I don't care how. I don't care if you the biggest security guard. Nigga, they got bigger guns for bigger security guards. You didn't know that? You know your name is Donut, right? Don't get turned into one, gang. Literally and figuratively. Cooked with a big old hole. So, you know, Donut, the one that spit on Aaron the plumber, the biggest security guard they got, the one that will beat up Third from Pacoima, Peru, put on a dead homie's head of fade, him and Third. No, he's down, baby. Hey, Third, you know how I get down, baby, in the penitentiary, too. You done told Whack before. I know you done told Whack 100 I'm a powerhouse. And I ain't the big powerhouses. I go get down with the nigga that be beating up the homies. And I still got all my teeth. Donut was a generation above me. You the older homie. Big homies was the OGs. Cause I seen your ass get DP before too. That's how from the gang I am. Donut got DP before. And I remember when the NHPs came over there to press the homies the DP blood. Oh, you think I'm bullshitting? Or you think I ain't from the gang? Lil Taco, the short buff nigga from NHP, came through looking for you. Big Slim, OG Slim, that wear the blue Dickies, blue Chucks with the red laces, with the blue 501s, with the blue Pendleton, with the blue t-shirt, with the red t-shirt under? The OG nigga? Blood came to DPU too. That's how cute of the root we was. Literally, it was blended hood. If you got DP'd by some NHPs, the homies wouldn't even look like it. Wasn't some Queen Streets. They be like, blood, the homies DP'd you, blood. Too much family ties, too much growing up together. Blood, if you out of pocket, we secure the whole area. We just got two different names. But we the same hood at the same hood meeting. We go to the same hood meetings. When we was beefing with the IFs, it was NHPs and Queen Streets. All at the hood meetings. You would have thought we was the same hood, but we wasn't. But we was, but we wasn't. That's why I know Munchie B don't want to go into Neptune, because Neptune could turn it up. Neptune is the generation of the NHPs beefing with the IS, and then it turned to our beef. And we just turned the fire up. The Queen Streets was the big young niggas, basketball players, the football players, and you know why they all turned Queen Street? When you ditch Crozier or Inglewood High, what's the first hood you at? Queen Street. Where everybody go get their flowers? Queen Street. When they ditch, what liquor stores they going through? Queen Street. When you hungry, we got Burger King, Carl's Jr., and motherfucking Subway. Bitch. Hey, and if you want to walk far to the end of the hood, you can go to Randy's Donuts. Bitch. Hey, now they got Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. That wasn't there before. It was a Sizzler. Bitch. Ask the young homies, hey, before that Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles in your hood, what was there? Probably don't even know. Sizzlers. Got him, coach. I'll say my lush voice. Got him, coach. He like really, I can't even dispute that. Like, yeah, Neptune, you're an OG, man. I've been waiting for you to come to No Jumper for a long time. yeah, I know you have a lot of haters. You know what I mean? Shit, you know, Munchie B, Bosco. You know, they were just the older heads, man. But I'm glad you finally got on the man. Blah, 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 blah. I know you say to me on No Jumper, he gonna ride it slow. Yeah, I've been watching you for a while, man. But you know what I mean? Blah, 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 blah. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Fuck No Jumper. And they dead homies. You see what I'm talking about? Ask my young homie. Look, ask some of the young homies that's just, you know, out there, out about. Ask them young ass niggas. And this is how I know you ain't from the hood. It's just as simple as this. No disrespect. But if it is taken, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, I'm not here for your emotional support. Nigga, you grew up with your mama or something? Nigga, I told you what it was. Nigga, I ain't gotta baby you and lay it to you softly and say it in a soft voice like your mama, nigga. Got the hood fucked up, nigga. Nigga, ain't your mama. Nigga, if you soft like that, take your soft ass back in a soft house with your soft ass pillow, your soft ass bed with your soft ass mama. Nigga, you better go holler at the homegirls to figure it out with you. Don't come over here talking about the homie got sag, nigga, and the homie's on you gave you 2 DPs because you ain't riding. Nigga, what you want me to do? Smash you again? What you telling me for? Nigga, because I done did it twice already. Scary ass nigga. But you be giving niggas passes because they be the homies you be trying to turn them into something. I bet you half these buster ass niggas throwing up them fingers didn't even know that was a Sizzlers. And it wasn't even that long ago. It's been a while ago. But it ain't been that long ago. Just like behind Randy's Donuts, used to be quick and split burgers. You know that's how the motherfucking ops learn how to diss the hood? Do you know my ops to this day never knew how to diss Queen Street Bloods? Nigga, it was Quick and Split Burgers. Nigga, when the last time you seen a Quick and Split Burgers? That's why I know niggas can't diss the hood. You gotta say that. That's how old I am. That's when I know you own that. If you dissing it another way, oh, Queer Street. What the fuck is Queer Street, blood? Like, I've never heard of that. You say Quick and Split Burgers? Blood, your lip gonna get quick and split. Blood. It's like, quick, split, blood. Like, blood. That was the ultimate disrespect. Some niggas today still don't know how to diss the hood. You know them Gray Street Watt niggas? When I got into it with them, before they knew I was a beast, you know what they asked that bust? Let me take that back. Blood, that's my nigga. But at that time, I was finna call him Buster ass nigga. My nigga Lil E-Bone, Ace-Bone, the one that got killed in the 9-0s, he on Respectable Rants about slide through, and the dude hopped out from 9-0 in the middle of the street, started busting on the Caprice, and the nigga got hit in the back of the head that was driving, Andre, on Bloods. I went to school with Blood. That's a true story. Blood got murked. Blood was a beast. Blood, when he turned Blood, ooh, I used to take that nigga to Fox Hills Mall just to beat up the Rips, nigga. Just because he was a big young nigga my size and we was playing football in football camp. Blood just got turned on the Inglewood families. And then he was like, Blood, I was wondering where you was. I was still going up. This how much gangbanging was doing. Yeah, Blood, whoa. We was at school, whoa, and then all of a sudden I heard you did what you did, Blood. I ain't be you for 2 months, and now it's Brazy, Blood. We in the same camp. I said, check this out, Blood. This ain't no camp like that, Blood. Like, you gotta be a big, special nigga. Like, a young nigga that's special. He said, yeah, Blood. They just picked me up. They told me I was gonna play football just because they said, because of my age and my size. I said, yeah, Blood. Well, they got me because of my motherfucking football coach. And they know who I was. If my football coach didn't come, I went to YA. He was like, Blood, how many months you got? I said, 13. He was like, damn! On the dead homies, when they gave me 13 months, I was like, damn! It felt like 13 years. That's how young I was. Scraping shit off the curb. At that age of 16, I had beat up at least 2 grown men. And I'm talking about, this is how I beat them up. And it wasn't just no, like, straight up tough, oh, nigga, woo. No, I ended up getting into it with somebody, and it wasn't homie. And then I be like, man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Well, nigga, you's the bitch. Woo. Them niggas that be drunk in the hood, like, you know what I mean? But they still grown men, whoop their feet in front of Diallo. And you know what? Now that I think about it out loud, Do Dirty never helped me. And that's the nigga that raised me. And I never got mad that he didn't help me. I didn't think of it that way. But now that I look back, just talking about it right now, I bet you he got a kick out of his 16, 17-year-old homie, young homie, whooping out 25, 27-year-old men. And you know, in the gangland, I bet you know what he thought in his head? Blood, if something happened to me, Blood, and that too gonna kick up some dust, even if nigga is with the blicky or with the left and right fissy, nigga. I can respect that. I can respect it. It was wrong, but it was right. It's very wrong to take another person's life. But I don't so much think it's wrong for the get back. You wouldn't have turned on that switch if you didn't do what you did. So that's why I said, I can go on YouTube. Nigga, go tell the feds. I got 2 of them. I got 2 never got ups. For Showski. Gone. Poof. Two. Just woke up. Poof, two. Out of here. Yes. For my brothers. And then when you grow up in a certain area, and when niggas know you knocked off certain niggas for your brothers, even the other side don't snitch on you. They be like, blood got his get. Like, some other hoods just respect the get back. And that's how they know they got a real nigga. Like I said, in the county jail, I'm a hot body, right? So I always be sweating. I'm always hot. I'm always over. But when I go get my blood pressure, they say my blood pressure's fine. I just get overly hot. So I get the peeling. Right? First off, most niggas see me peel already. They on my tats. The front part. Right? Then they be looking at your chest. They're looking at your arms. And then you know what I always do? I always take my time. Oh, since you don't want to bang on me, let me go ahead and do this. And this is how I get them every time. Every single time. Just go ahead. Act like you ain't paying attention, right? And just go ahead. And then just move your hair real quick. Go ahead and make your bed real quick on them. Since you don't want to bang on me. Since y'all scary. And y'all want to bang on me, let me make one of y'all brave. You know what I mean? With my back turned. Go ahead, fold up my shit. Let a nigga know, you know, hey, what's up, OG? Yeah, I got a shot for you, man. Don't even trip. Yeah, I remember you from 3200. Don't even trip, gang. I got you. Yup. Go ahead and do that to him one time. You know, see if six niggas gonna pump up one nigga to get down with you, you know. But like I said, I be by myself and shit, you know, it's just regular and shit. So yeah, you know, they get the whispering and shit on 40 crab, on 6-0 crab, whatever they saying. I don't be paying no mind. Cause I know I ain't never just got walked up on and got snuck. I ain't never met a nigga that gangster. And I can bang that. I ain't never had nobody just walk up to me. You already see my tattoos. You just walk up to me and just bop me. Never, ever, ever. I've never. The only thing I seen was a nigga try to send the biggest nigga in the crew. And then he was trying to check temperature and it didn't go the way he thought it was going to go. Every single time. Every single time. I'm not talking about sometimes or sometimes it worked. I practiced it in the mirror. It never worked. I don't care how brave he was when he walked up. When I turn around, be like, what's happening? Just by me saying what's happening, the nigga already mentally fucked him. It's true. Just by saying what's happening, mentally fucked him. He wasn't ready for that. He was used to the we deep, you see us deep, and you know, since this is our dorm, we punking everybody in. Yeah, we gonna take this to the pen, and we gonna do whatever to keep the dorm like this. Yeah, alright, nigga. Let me walk up in there, nigga. I'm tight shirt, nigga, in a large, nigga. I'm tight shirt in a large, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga? And I wear the large just so they get up under the gundies like this. You feel me? Then I come through and save all the swoops. Dead homies. Like I said, me and Nina Boy, two different individuals. Nina Boy, I know you scared. Why? Because I hit you up in the DM and I told you, what's up with you with graping that girl? I was only on YouTube less than a month and I asked you, Nina Boy, and say I'm lying, and I'm going to get on my motherfucking Instagram and show the world. It's all good, though. We can play by the rules. Here we go. This is my version of it. This is my version of it. My version. This is what I did on Nina Boy. Y'all gotta start watching my videos, man. Y'all be hating on me,
What's
man.
the deal, YouTube?
Look at my.
It's your boy,
Come on, man. Y'all ain't even like the jacket. Like, put a like on the button if you like the jacket. That's a leather, man. That's a leather puffy jacket, man. Y'all be hating on a nigga, man. Don't I look like I'm straight out of Cashville? Don't I look like I'm motherfucking Cash Money Ballers? Nino Brown? That's a Nino Brown leather, man.
First day, I went on Spider Low. End up breaking up Kicking Cack being booed. That show was never the same. ODM Slim, Spider Low, Munchie B, and Bosco. Once I put the pieces to the puzzle with the internet, I guess heard of, but the streets already knew. That was my first day, from street to the internet, 2 days straight. Spider Low and Nina Boy. During this time, when I was exposing Munchie and Bosco, which, you know, it was just put out there, everybody started telling on each other. Everybody was confirming the peanut butter with Munchie B. I was confirming Bosco was never like that. He didn't even grow up in Inglewood, went to no Inglewood schools. ODM Slim, we just knew he was just getting beat up by his homies in the backyard. So they talking about he a OG. And they try to say Spider Low was telling on his homies and working with the police. Then Spider Low goes and comes back and gets on Nina Boy. Because I guess Nina Boy had been running segments on him. I was here for all that. And Nina Boy, he was saying his little shots, this, and that. But then, when Spider Low brought Jackie Lowe's daughter, rest in peace Jackie Lowe from East Coast, they trying to say the internet brought a little stress on her, which kind of helped her, you know, transition to the other side because of people exposing her daughter about what happened. Well, anyway, so when Spider Low did that, he brought the woman that said the alleged incidents happened to her, and that Nina Boy is the culprit, and he took advantage of her allegedly while she was like drunk or something, like she was coming to or something like that. And she said she know that she just did some kind of drug or something like that. And then when she came to, Nina Boy was allegedly on top of her, graping her. For YouTube purposes only, you gotta say grape. So then, I ain't gonna even lie, I made about like 2 segments on it, and I even told him, I said, man, if your brother was still alive, DP, I was like, man, I mess with your brother, no good, rest in peace from Fruittown.
I told him
Brand.
that this is a true story.
He heard these charges on you.
I told him
he
that.
boo-bopping you. I wrote him maybe like 2-3 text messages and never messed with him again in a whole year. I'm talking about a whole year.
I said one more word to Nina Boy
Like
in a
you
whole
said,
year. After that grape allegations came out, I stopped fucking with him.
Now, when you a content creator,
It's too close. I don't have those allegations
you
on my
don't have to
name.
engage with
I'm
any
gone.
and everybody.
I'm
That's
cool.
on
I
you.
can't associate. I can't even be around you.
Now, most people don't like to engage with you because first off, you putting them out there. Second, everybody always think they more famous than the next person. Out is real. So to even say your name and clout you up, they do not want to do because they don't want to have the whole internet focus on you and what you're saying about them. It only makes common sense, but at the same time, you do content, right? But certain people scared of them truths coming out, so they'll just deny that person their name. No Jumper is very good for that. So, with that being said, now Whack 100 had jumped on the bandwagon. It seemed like a year ago because all this came out last year.
All this stuff came out a year.
In February.
It came out in February. Now they on the same boot. It's like they keep it going every year.
The Jackie Lowe, rest in peace, daughter, grape allegations.
It was in February last year. That's when I came to the internet.
And I guess Whack 100 wrote Nina Boy a baby book through text messages in a DM. He even said he threatened his life. he said that you know, you don't run content on me, and you know, I'm gonna make sure by the end of this year, I'm gonna expose all the Crips with platforms this year before this year is up. He also said, Whack 100, why would you make all these threats when we both was living in Vegas and we both lived in the same So you know Nina Boy is not in the house. You know that for a fact. Nina Boy is in like a townhouse or an apartment. He said, Whack, if you already know where I stay, why would you have to do all this? What grown man goes through all these lengths unless you're an emotional, hurt individual? One thing I know about Whack from this year being on the internet, he will say itty at everything, even without the paperwork. He reminds me so much of Loose Cannon, but Loose Cannon was willing to involve himself in things while he tell lies. Whack 100 would not do that. Whack 100 didn't. He wanted to distance himself when he was on camera with Loose Cannon committing them crimes in the No Jumper parking lot. He wanted to so act like and give the narrative like he just did not know that was going to happen, or he even knew that Jay Reed was going to be up there. Whack is a cold individual, but to have grape charges is even greater. I know Whack 100 gonna pull a stunt, and he gonna get this woman to get on the Clubhouse or something like that and say the same story that she told Spider-Loc. Because Spider-Loc has the story.
He do. I seen it. I seen it because I wanted to see if he was lying on Dead Homies. I wanted to see if Spider-Loc was lying. I did. Ain't no woman finna get on there and just embarrass herself like that and be lying. I know. I got 3 sisters. Ain't none of them finna do.
Some people
and the one that will, it really happened. The other ones probably wouldn't say nothing, but I got one that will tell on your ass and beat you up.
Who you want to hear from. But that's why it's good to watch different platforms to see what their views are and how they think of certain things, to come up with your own and use your own discretion. As parental advisory always says, disclaimer, use your own discretion. With that being said, can't nobody tell y'all the story better than me. Nina Boy, I ain't gonna lie, he did a couple chuckles, couple laughs. But I know if he know Whack know where he stay, he ain't feeling safe.
Yeah, he's scared.
This is
because he ain't got enough money. Look at Nina Boy.
DM from Whack 100.
Check out Scary Nina Boy.
Whack 100 jump in the DM with the I'm in my feelings bag, right? So, you know, he get to threatening the nigga. I don't really respond to threats and all that, right? I will say this though. Hold on. Let me see. Did he delete it? No, he didn't delete it. So, you know, hold on.
What I want to know is why y'all say he's sending all these threats, but you ain't showed none of us the threats.
Anyway,
that's why I don't think this shit real, you know?
Jumped in the DMs and all this crazy stuff, right?
I don't never think this stuff real.
And, you know, like I said, man, so he goes off to say, thanks to the Crips, they snitched on you about that. Whatever that is, right? So Spider-Loc came out with some shit about these allegations that I allegedly a woman, right? So I said, here, let me send you the photo of her. Here you go. Here go the photo. And go ahead and start your rumor. Let me tell you something about Nina Boy, bro. You have to prove something, bro. Anybody could get on here and make an allegation and all that crazy shit, right? So, like I said, look, when you know your truth, man, you help people out when they want to tell a lie on you. That's all you got to do. But going forward, Whack, look, you don't got to threaten me, nigga. Like I told you, if you really got some smoke with me, man, we could get in the boxing gloves, cuz. We could get in there and do our 1-2. You know what I'm saying? In fact, Whack, you know exactly where I stay at. We were neighbors,
wow.
Bro. You think I'll be jumping on here, nigga, popping my 1-2 if I got
said
something to hide? I know how this internet
exactly where I stay.
Only thing a nigga
Exactly.
could do to me on this internet is tell a lie.
All these niggas used to be friends.
Because that means that I'm
These
doing
niggas
something
ain't your
right. But I appreciate
friends.
you
Told
concerned
you.
about what I'm
These
saying on
niggas
my
ain't your
content, what I'm doing
friends.
on my channel. Because obviously you and your feelings about it, gang. Like, you feel me? Nigga went all night. I tell the nigga, like, nigga, you texting like a bitch. Like, nigga, like, come on, nigga. Like, you supposed to be whack 100. You know what I'm saying? So he go off to, you know, saying he's finna expose all the Crips on the internet, and I got paperwork on all you niggas. Well, come on in, nigga. We ain't worried about that shit. Yeah, man. It is what it is. So let's get to the content, y'all. But hey, Wag, I'm gonna just tell you like this, gang. I really think you need to go seek help because all that shit you text me last night, nigga, you are emotionally unstable. I mean, if you were so confident in yourself, bro, you would not be on the internet. What you talk, bro? You think I ain't been lied on the internet? Y'all been running around with this that art shit about me for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Look, bro. All I can tell you is this, man. It's a price for this life, and when they can't beat you, they start to lie on you, bro. But it looked like your weakness is coming up, bro. When I tell y'all. When I tell y'all, he texts me all, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm going to make this stick. I'm going to interview the girl. I sent you the photo of her. You got all the information, and I highly suggest, tell that lady to go file charges, go to the police station, go do it. That's a serious situation. Somebody can't say, oh, I don't remember what happened, and then y'all niggas would. Look, bro. Hey, look, I'm going to tell my truth before a nigga tell it. So, go ahead, man. I have no problem with coming out with any allegation you niggas put on me. I just don't entertain it. You understand me? Everybody going to throw shade, smut, dirt. It just don't work when you know who you is, gang. So, go ahead and do your shit. Make me famous, nigga. I'm already big. Let's go. The way you threatened me last night with all your F your mamas and all of that shit, I just seen how hurt you are. You are emotionally scarred. You are, he went off to say F your mama and
F yo.
and all you gang banging ass niggas. Come on, then you can say on Pyru, bro. Look, we're in our 40s, sir. Back. President. Rolex. Back, baby. Look what he got.
I think, Nina boy, you better go ahead and get out the way, dog. You know, I don't know. I don't know what's real. I don't know what's fake on the internet no more, you know? Just like I said with Whack 100 and Hefe, how y'all bringing internet beef to the internet? And y'all both got each other numbers? And y'all tell the world y'all the gangsters and the spokesmans for your hood? Stop lying. Niggas playing. Anyways, that's why I just keep listening, keep watching. Niggas ain't on shit. Niggas talking about a whole lot, and that's what it is, content. So when it's sold to you, don't be mad. But what else? Cause I'm about to dip off and go to my my chicken channel. And it seemed like I get a lot more views once I start going in the backyard and just watching Champ run around. You know how many my dog grow up? I might just do it to y'all though. You know? Just to show y'all. It'll bump up. My views will go up quick. Alright, so matter of fact, I'm finna entertain y'all with Baby B braids, right? And then I'm finna get dressed and we finna go in the backyard and I'm finna show y'all what I built in the last 3 days. And I've been growing. Look, I ain't even showed y'all. That's crazy, huh? I'm finna grow some beans in the back. Green beans. Now you was supposed to soak them overnight before you plant them. See how I got all this stuff by me? But the stuff I'm doing, they told me every time somebody come in my office, they say, damn, you got all this stuff here. You been recording. I'm like, nah, I ain't recording nothing yet. Well, so you mean to tell me you put the beans in the water, you read the directions, and you gonna plant them in your backyard and you didn't record it? Nah. You don't record when you marinate your steaks and season them like that stuff that people want to just watch you do? Nah. You mean to tell me you eating real ribeye steaks, nigga, and all this and got all this natural stuff and got that big ass spot and you wasn't recording all day? You was just shooting regular videos talking about other people? Yeah, I guess that's how I get views. Nigga, you tripping. I can't wait till you pay somebody to walk around with you all day. Nigga, you gonna be rich. It's hard to be the host, the camera crew, and the narrator. But I guess it's only for some of us, right? So what I am finna do is I'm finna get to the backyard right now. Finna switch it all the way up. It's early morning, right? Hey, make sure y'all subscribe to my other channel, man. This is my other channel, man. I gotta get what, like, it's like, I gotta get to a certain amount to go live. I forgot what it was because I told my other channel, like, I got to that number so quick, I don't even remember what it was. Like, just to be honest, I really don't. I don't remember. But this is my second channel. I'm finna show y'all right now. And make sure y'all tap in, man. Here we is. Here we is. Here we is, man. This is my second channel. That's my second channel. Right? Now, I got Champ on there when he was a puppy. He was 7 weeks when I had him. He couldn't even touch the ground. He was so little right there. That's Champ. When he was like 7 weeks, he was probably about to be 8 weeks. That's how old that's how long I had Champ. So right now, what we're gonna do, finna switch lanes, man. I'm gonna have to take this off for sure, cause I ain't finna be planting no vegetables and all that, and doing that with no motherfucking bust down on. You crazy. But yup. So what I'm finna do is, I'm finna play some of this Big U case. Y'all can feel how y'all want to feel, take it how y'all want to take it. Right now, I'm finna go to the backyard. I'm finna show y'all the chicken coop. And I'm just finna get to work. And I ain't gonna lie, man, I'm gonna stay live all the way to this phone die out. It's early this morning. I got a couple of different sections I gotta show y'all to where I planted some carrots, cucumbers, cilantro. I think I did carrots, cucumbers, cilantro already. But it's like in a trail. Like I said, in my backyard, it ain't no, just hold tight. If y'all want to see some stuff, we finna get to it. And best believe, once I start showing this, watch my viewers go up. So, I'm finna pay this Big U. I'm finna get Champ. And once I get Champ, we outside. And now we farmers. Watch, you gonna see me with the rubber boots on, everything. Watch. And you gonna be like, damn, Neptune, you did all this? Yeah, I be doing all them videos, all them shorts, and still be building. What you be doing with your day? And then you ask me, get a job. Nigga, I'm building a business with no Mexicans. You know that? I'm business. You know, like the slaves that y'all said built America? Well, I'm him. Ain't no Mexican touched or did no vegetables or roosted my chickens or raised no dog. Mexican where? Where? What? Guadalajara? Cinco de Mayo? I don't know what you talking about. Quinceañera? Motherfucker. I don't know. I know I did it myself. YouTube. I did it myself. Matter of fact, matter of fact, that's what we finna do. We finna watch some chicken stuff. Yeah, I'm finna show y'all what we finna get ready for. Which one I wanna see. Matter of fact, we gonna go to the first one that popped off. Check out Old MacDonald Had a Farm. Yeah, that's what we gonna call Blood. Old MacDonald Had a Farm. Yeah, that's Blood name today.
Good morning, people.
Good morning, people.
Just wanted to show you guys a video of my chicken tunnel.
And that's what I'm building
Around
today.
Quite a bit
So
on
get up
YouTube.
off me.
Just didn't see
Get up off
anything
me.
that I
Bacon and
really
eggs. Get
like
cracking.
as far as making a chicken tunnel, as far as the way to open it and close it. Just got in my shop, my workshop, and just worked out a few things with some timber and some 2x4s and 4x4s, and wanted to show you guys what I think is a pretty good idea and a pretty good way to make you guys a secure chicken tunnel. Right?
Nah, bro ain't animated enough. I need that young bitch. Where that young bitch at? Excuse my language, but man, it's early in the morning. I can't be talking to no motherfucking let's get to
my chicken coop right here.
Here we go.
And in this video,
let's get on our country.
So that's what we're doing.
Man, you know
today.
how the song
We're
go.
Get right into it because we have a lot to do to get this going. So first step, we need
I'm gonna be the
to
only
run
nigga
to
playing
our Home Depot
Lil
and
Jon.
get all
Don't
our
start
supplies,
no shit.
come
Won't
back
be
and
no
start
shit.
building. We try to
Don't
get this
start
done
no
in
shit.
just like 2
Watch.
days. With the exception of the hardware cloth, which is the wire, because I still need to order that on Amazon. So before we run out to Home Depot, the reason that we are building this run is because if you don't know, a couple videos past I posted that a fox had killed all of my chickens, and I only have one chicken left, so I'm really eager to have a new flock. And unfortunately, they can no longer be free range because we have just too many predators around, so we are building a run. We've had a run before, we've built a run before at our old property, and I just didn't really want to do it at this property because we have more land here, more room for the chickens to roam, but it's just not feasible because more land for room to roam, that means more predators to roam. So we will be building a 16-foot long run that is attached to our chicken coop. So that's why we are building a run. I've procrastinated this for all 3 years that I've lived here because I wanted just free-range chickens, but it's just not in the cards for us if I want chickens. I either need to have a run or chickens at all, and I'm going to opt for the run. So we just got to Home Depot, and we are going to get our supplies. So this is our cart full of stuff. This is, chickens are not a good investment, you guys. I'll never get my return on this. Well, I don't really sell eggs or anything with chickens like that, but this is gonna be a pretty pricey project for what it is. And I only have one chicken. So there's that. All we need next is concrete and the roof. Everything is paid for now. He's just loading up the concrete.
Oh yeah, I'm finna go out in the backyard and be a farmer right now. What she doing? I'm finna go out and be that right now, gang.
Supplies are loaded.
Dead hungry.
To start our chicken coop run build. Monster is here on the supplies.
I don't fuck with cats. I don't fuck with
Build the
cats.
chicken run. Monster, are you gonna help? First thing to do is cut down this tree. So Mike is getting the chainsaw and he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna cut the tree.
This is how I'm gonna build my whole backyard. I'm gonna have all the wire things where my chickens, they're gonna be covered up, but they gonna walk around the backyard. But I'll be around hawks and buzzards, so I don't want them to get attacked from the top.
So the first step is using the auger and digging the holes right 4 posts. Now that all the holes are dug, it's time to put the posts in the ground. Here's what it looks like so far with all the posts just hanging out. Each 4x4 gets a bag of concrete, and the ground is so wet that it's not even really adding water because there's so much water in the hole already. So we have 2 of our posts in and concreted in, and now we're just adding this 2x6 to the front. So this is part of the structure, like the frame of it. So wire will be covering all of this, but this is like the main structure getting built, and then right there. So originally that's how far we were going to go down, was 16 feet, but then now that it's up, this looks a little bit what I wanted, so we're going to go further. Now he's going to use the auger again and going to add middle posts in the middle of the 16-foot for more support of our structure. It's all going to come together pretty soon here. So the roof is completely done aside from the metal. He's got all of these like stud stringers here that he will screw the metal to. But as far as the structure of the roof, it is done, and it's time to now move on more so to the outside of the run.
Damn, where everybody go, gang?
So the main structure is now done. All we have majorly left is the roof panels, the door, which is going to go right in here, and the wire. So next up is wire. We do have the little automatic chicken door that we will put on the actual chicken coop, but for the structure of the run, those are the major 3 things that we have left to make this a working chicken run. Super exciting. So let's move on to the wire. So this is the wire that we're using. So I don't use chicken wire. I use hardware cloth because, as you can see, they're tiny little squares where raccoons or possums or anything like that can't get into it. And it's also a lot stronger than chicken wire. Chicken wire is kind of pliable. You can bend it and move it a bit. So we've used this many times on different chicken runs that we've had. So this is what I like to use, and we have found that sourcing this from Amazon is the best way to go about getting hardware cloth. If you buy it at like Lowe's, Tractor Supply, Home Depot, it's not as cheap as it is by buying it on Amazon, oddly enough. So that's what it looks like, and we're going to show you guys a trick today that you may or may not know about if you're dealing with hardware cloth. So we're cutting 8-foot long sections, but if you've ever cut this type of wire, typically you'll use like a wire cutter, like a manual handheld wire cutter. But this is the trick. If you have access to a grinder, this is the quickest way, and it makes really clean cuts, and you won't spend a bunch of time doing this, and also it saves your fingers from getting cuts like that. So just like that, it got cut in like seconds. So super, super efficient doing it this way. Of course, if you have access to a grinder like that, I definitely recommend doing it this way, or we would be here all day long. And just like that, our first piece is done. Now it's time to put it on the coop, but here's our other trick of how we like to attach our wire. So you could use like a staple gun if you wanted, but what we found the best way to get it nice and tight is using a screw and washer method. So these are the screws that we use. They are 3/4-inch screws. And then these are the washers that we use, and they are called finishing washers, and they look like this. So not just like a flat washer. And this is the setup of how it goes, screwing in the mesh wire to the panel. So that's what it looks like. It gets a really close fit without damaging the wire or anything. So as you can see, our wire is going past the bottom board here. And what's gonna happen is we are actually filling this with dirt. So when the dirt comes up to here, it'll actually cover over the wire. So then we will have wire underground. So if something does try to dig, they're gonna be faced with wire. All the hardware cloth is officially screwed on. It's nice and tight around the complete chicken run. The only thing that's missing right here is the door. So as you can see, like I was saying earlier, this is where the extra hardware cloth goes down past the actual run, because we are filling this all with dirt. We're filling the inside with dirt as well. So this extra hardware cloth is going to be underground technically, so that if something tries to dig, they will hit wires. So as you can see how much higher it is over there than it is over here. It's practically touching the ground over here. Like the wood is because of how low this area and this pasture gets. It's just a really low area. It's super muddy. We had rain this morning, so it's just even more mucky. So that's why we need to bring in dirt for over here. So that problem will be fixed. But now that that's all done, it is officially time to start on the roof. This is what we are using for the roof. So I was going to use clear roof panels. Basically, they're PVC. This is not PVC. This is something a little bit different, a little bit more durable, but it is roofing material made for sun and outdoors. But anyways, I was going to use clear because I want it to be like my chickens are still free range. So if I did a metal roof, it would go all over it and they wouldn't necessarily have access to direct sunlight. Whereas the clear panels basically did the same thing, just kept them out of the weather. But when we were at Home Depot, we were not a fan of what the clear panels looked like. They were just like really ripply, and it just did not seem like it was going to fare well out in the elements if it wasn't really faring well in the store. So we got this one, which is actually like a tinted clear. So it almost looks black, but it's still see-through, and it literally said like tinted on it. It was a little bit more expensive, but not much, but also it was a little bit more high quality. So I think this will do best for what I'm looking for. Mike really wanted to use metal, and ultimately that's the material that I would want to use unless I was going to go with shingle. But I still am looking for that aspect of them feeling like they are free range and outside and getting natural sunlight. So the roof is on. So really cool because they can see through it. Look, there's the sun. This is exactly what I wanted it to be like, but it doesn't feel hot. But they will feel, yeah, they will actually feel like they are outside still and not under a like closed in area all the time. So I am really happy with how this is working out. And now we just need to build this door, and then we have a fully functioning chicken run. The door is on, and really a nice quality, super sturdy. It's actually a pretty heavy door. Sits right in there, looks great. And then this is the type of latch we're using. So the last official part of this run to make it working is the automatic chicken coop door that will allow the chickens to go in and out of the coop into the run. So this one is by Chick Cozy, and they actually sent me this. So this was gifted, and they also gave everybody that's watching a 5% off code if you wanted to go ahead and also get an automatic chicken door if you guys are using this video for inspiration to build a run or just want to upgrade the door that your chickens come out of on your coop. This is a really cool option. So the final step of our run was to add dirt all around the perimeter, and we will eventually add dirt on the inside of the coop, but mostly was the dirt around it, and we will continue to add dirt. But for our chicken coop is officially done, and I am obsessed, so let's go in and do a little tour inside. So here we are with this really cool clear roof so that they can feel like they are definitely outside and not missing out on the sun. And here we're going to attach some perch type of situation to that. Then we have our door for them to go in and out of that will close and open automatically. And so happy with it. All right, you guys, so that is the completion of our chicken run that took quite a bit longer than expected, but I am so happy with how it turned out. It's really nice quality, it's heavy duty, and it's gonna allow me to have chickens. So when I'm filming this outro, we are headed to go get more chickens now. I am so excited. We had to do a couple different things inside of the coop to prepare for the new chicken, so you will see that in the next video when we go get our new flock of chickens. Super excited, but if you guys like following along and enjoying this journey of us building our chicken run, make sure you go ahead and give this video a big thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel down below. Make sure you turn on those post notifications so you don't miss any videos like this. All right, you guys, well, we love you, and we'll see you in the next one.
For real. Oh, wait. Yes, sir. How long it's been off, y'all? Tell me about myself. Man, I'm down there. Man, I seen the whole little whoopty bop in the backyard. Man, it looked like it didn't rain so much. It's like, it's like soft. I'm finna get to it right now, man. On my mama. Let me go ahead and put these shoes on and stuff like that. Look, I can't show it, but I'm down there, and I got people downstairs, nigga, passing me show dogs. I'm telling them, hey, let me get the wire cutter. Woo. End up getting a show dog. I don't even drink show dogs, but I'm gonna do it just because he gave it to me. Look, man, I'm the only YouTuber that's gonna tell you, surround yourself with business, surround yourself with money. I might be doing this YouTube. That's why I stay ducked off the way that I do. Because as soon as I walk out the bedroom door, the world is on me. I'm not famous, but they sure do act like it. As soon as I get out the door, blessings on blessings on blessings. All the way from the people that I know, all the way out the door. They mad at me because I didn't buy chickens. I didn't tell y'all that. They mad at me because when I had a chance to buy chickens, I said no, I didn't want to buy all chickens. Like they thought that I was saying like all black as each chicken being black. No, I didn't want to buy a flock of all black chickens. Just for YouTube purposes only. That's why I was downstairs arguing with family. Eggs and bacon. You feel me? Chicken and bacon. You feel me? And it's light arguments. It's not even an argument. It's just like, you know, it's my life. So how could you tell me to get a job when the people that live with me go to work? I'm the only one that don't gotta leave. See what I'm saying? So I promise you this one, we're gonna watch some other video. I don't know what it is, some BS time. But I'm finna show y'all what a chicken coop supposed to look like. So when you see mine, I'm telling you, I'm from Cali. I never did this shit before. Like the first time, the homeboy put a blick in my hand and told me go get him. I never did this shit before. See what I'm talking about?
Hey guys, in this video,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be building a chicken
This what
house.
I'm building. That's where we finna go right now. I'm finna put on my boots and
so what I
stuff.
did is I staked out where my 4x4 posts are gonna go.
I'm doing it right now, dog. And I gotta get my subscribers up so I can take this channel to my next channel. So that's why I'm doing it now. You know what I mean? I gotta take this channel to the next channel for people to subscribe to me.
By 24 feet from the chicken coop. They are basically 8 feet from each other. Here I'm gonna have my door to get into the run. And what I may do later, expand it out another 10 feet, because, I mean, we're going to get roughly 15, maybe 12 to 15 birds.
I'm getting 30 birds. I'm getting 30 birds.
But what we may do is expand it out even more to make it bigger, to get more birds, of course. Then later what we're going to do is build a paddock over here, a fenced-in area where they could go out anytime they want and just, forage whatever they want out in the grass. All right, so the first thing I have to start doing is get my post hole digger and start digging these holes with a post.
Damn, I didn't even know I had a cigarette in this pocket. That's crazy, bro. I just put on this jacket and had a cigarette in the pocket. That's crazy. Whole different type of nigga, huh?
No matter how you look at post hole digging, whether you do it with a tractor or manual, it still sucks.
We out of here. All right, now we finna make it happen, capping. Bump all the BS. Like I said, when the phone die, it die. This phone got 100%, so we finna be out there. I'm finna show y'all what I did. I think I showed y'all the structure of it when I first built it. I ain't really put no extras or nothing on it. I just started putting some, I just lifted it off the ground and started the chicken wire, but starting the chicken wire don't mean nothing because I ain't clipped nothing. I just put it up one way around it, and I didn't, I put it in place to where it don't move, so when I got the wire cutters for the next day, which is today, I'll go ahead and cut through everything. So today, I'm finna show y'all me and what I did with building a chicken coop. My first time, straight out of LA. Straight out of Inglewood, not straight out of Compton, huh? Straight out of Inglewood. I'm gonna show you what I did. And I don't know nothing about nothing. All I know is how to read and write. I know how to read and write and pay attention. I know that much. So as long as I know how to do that shit, I can survive anything. That's the point of learning your basic adolescent stuff in school. If you don't learn that, I'm sorry to say, my guy, you a dummy. So yeah, that's what we finna do. Finna go outside. First, I'm finna get it right because I gotta get my shoes on. Cause Champ, once he see everything, it's crazy. Watch out how fast cat leave. Watch this. As soon as I let Champ come out, that cat gonna be gone. Watch. Champ, come on. You ready? Why you acting like you got arthritis or something? Moving all weird. Moving all weird. Yep. Look what Champ do every morning. This is what he leave for me every morning. In the bathroom. He'll clean up the whole bathroom. This is what he gonna leave for you. Right next to that. Yep. Get out of there. Nosy man. Watch this cat. Get out of here. Come on. Go. Go. Come on. Bringing all this goddamn trash up here anyway. Look at all this trash he just find in the backyard, gang. This nigga just be bringing trash to the house. Like he homeless, like he out here tweaking. This nigga be out here, look at all this trash. He just bring it. This is all he found in a yard. What the fuck is this shit up here for, gang? Look at all this shit. Where you get this shit from? Where'd you get this shit? This nigga crazy. Just be bringing shit to the house, nigga. You don't even know if you gonna get kicked out. The fuck? Weird ass dog. Nigga just bringing shit all in the backyard, nigga. The fuck wrong with this nigga, man? Go. Yep, it was wet last night, bro. Oh, he seen a cat. The cat just ran. He seen a cat up in there. It's a cat. It's a cat somewhere. But it was up in here under the jacuzzi. Like I said, Champ don't let nobody stay here. Can't stay here for free. Yeah, it was a cat. It was a cat hiding up in there. Champ just chased a nigga down. Come on, man. Yeah, it was raining last night, but this is the section, gang. Let's see what's up on here. I miss my dog. Yeah, I don't miss him doing shit like this, though. Mm-hmm. 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 Look at my backyard, man. Shit crazy. Shit crazy. Y'all see my vegetables? Y'all got the cucumbers right there. I got the carrots right here. Then when I cut all this out, little by little, I'll have a lot more. It's a lot to deal with, but shit, one man, no Mexicans, no other black man. Is you know, check this out. Yeah, look at this. This is the first coupe I ever built. Now, mind you, I'm from LA. I never did this shit before. My name is not Yankee Doodle. My name is not Farmer John. So, yeah, I built this all out of plywood pallets. Right? Right. Some of this is miscellaneous, but the floor is sturdy. Floor is done. Right? Right? Feel me? Look at this nigga. He just got too much backyard. Like, he just, you know? I could have about like 4 more dogs in this backyard. And I swear to God, I still got enough room. I'm finna start off with 30 chickens, though. You feel me? I don't care. This was going down. So, I'm finna make it to where, if not nothing, when I leave planet Earth, in my old age, or even if I'm younger, to where I ain't got to deal with that old nigga shit, when I leave here, you know what people gonna be able to do that say they got my last name? They be like, shit, Pawpaw left us with a nigga. That nigga had an egg and chicken farm. Like, nigga, what you talking about? We ain't never gotta work. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Can I get away from the sun? Nope. Gotta find a new direction. Let me see if that's gonna work for you. See? See how many angles I gotta get it right in the morning? Come on, man. We outside though. And you put my bigger ass in the drawer. Uh-huh. All right, all right. Now, like I said, man. So, yeah. We finna plant some green beans. I'm gonna show y'all where I planted the lettuce. I'm gonna show y'all me putting together this chicken coop. And yeah, I just gotta find the right angle to where the sun ain't all in my business. Stomach sticking out. Eating good. Champ still finding trash. But yeah, last 2 days we've been finding random cats. That cat is under the building, but Champ think he ran. I know he's still under there. I don't fuck with cats. I mess with a lot of animals. And anybody that know me, I mess with a lot of animals. I don't mess with no cats. I just don't like them. Like, they don't do nothing for me. Like, they ain't gangster. And even if you was tough, I still, you know, do what I want to do. Champ friend just came outside. Champ don't even know he here. It's an old ass mutt next door. He looked like he mixed with everything that was free. Champ don't see him yet. Watch when you see his friend. Look, he just noticed his friend. Told you. They just let his friend outside. You see the way he jumped over that dead trench? We got a trench back here with a whole tunnel. Yeah, Champ was happy as hell to see his friend. He jumped over the whole trench. Stop stepping in my garden before you get beat up. What's wrong with you? I ain't even put no seeds over there. You over there stepping on everything. What's wrong with you? You lost your mind? Why are you stepping on my garden? What's wrong with you? Huh? I'm not proud of you. You acting friendly right now. Get off me. We not cool. We ain't friends like that. I just deal with you. We ain't cool. He be thinking he gonna get some sympathy love. I don't be showing this a nigga. You know this nigga is only 11 months. He still got 16 months. He still got 7 more months to grow. I don't be cutting his big ass no slack. When I got him at 7 weeks, he was bigger than a chihuahua. Full grown. Huh? That's why I said he got too much yard. Too much. Like, I could shoot a Tyler Perry clip where it's like a shootout in the woods. Backyard big enough, gang. Look at a ball he done had 6 months ago he just found. How your dog found a ball 6 months ago in the backyard? Check him out. And mind you, all this stuff that he walking on, y'all thinking like, oh, it's beautiful, Neptune. It's a lot of greenery. You know I gotta clear all this shit out so I could grow the farm shit. You know how much work this is? And you talking about get a job? Tending to my own backyard is a motherfucking job. How am I gonna do this and have a job, nigga? And be on YouTube? How many jobs I gotta have? I know I got dreads, but goddamn, nigga, I ain't Jamaican. So now you eat grass? Now he eat fresh grass. I guess Champ has been watching deer so long, he has turned into an antelope, a deer. He eats grass. But little do you know, as he walks through the backyard and he rubs his skin against all these different trees and plants, animals gonna know he back here. That's what's gonna keep a lot of raccoons and all that shit. I gotta worry about the raccoons trying to get my chickens more than anything. But like I said, this the cucumbers. This is the cucumber section. You know how y'all go to a grocery store? Well, this is my grocery store, the cucumber section. That's the cucumber section. And this is gonna be the carrot section. This the carrot section, gang. Yep. Let me take y'all to the other part of my cell. We got the cilantro right here. This whole row, all the way, this whole row, the rain made it like matte down, but this is all cilantro right here. And then I know by these leaves where to step around. That's why I did that. Then right here, this the lettuce. This the lettuce I did yesterday. It's from here all the way to here. It's about 4 rows of lettuce right here. And Champ boo-booing everywhere I plant. Don't make no sense. Just nosy. Then, right here, all this is dug up. And I'm gonna plant the green beans today, right here. And he's stepping all over the place. I cleared out for green beans. Then I'm gonna clean this out. I'm gonna have some ducks, and I'll put ducks back here. Then all this brown stuff right here, all around the duck pond, I'm gonna have sunflowers and flowers. Look at Champ, his friend. That dog got gray hairs. That dog so old he got gray hairs. That's your friend? That's your friend? You happy? Your friend outside? You happy? You got a neighbor? Yeah, I know. It's hard. Get your ass out of there. Gotta get this fence out of here too. Just got shit everywhere, you know? But it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's all my farmer shit. That's why I got the spot. Once I seen all this, I said, oh, yeah. With all this backyard, I could tell somebody used to do something back here. Now, they might have died. They family, you know, whatever, neglected the property. But look, I understand. When you millennium, you ain't down with the process of putting it together to where you have something forever. So, you know, when I seen all this, I said, it's over with. Yup. Still got chicken wire down here, you feel me? That's why I was like, all right, I know what to do. Somebody left me the keys, so I might as well handle it. Okay. Some of these is here because it's tunnels in here. I never seen this. I've been in this backyard a long time, but I never paid attention to a tunnel. I got a tunnel in my backyard. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to cover this tunnel up because Champ gonna try it one day. He gonna try to get up in here one day. Stop following me. Go say what's up to your friend. Why you keep following me? Why you keep stepping on my... Get out of there. Crazy, man. Man, lost his marbles. Oh, okay. I see. It's tunnels all through this bitch, really. Real shit. It's tunnels all through my backyard. I didn't know that. So it's like drain tunnels in my backyard that's deep as hell. Like you could fall in type shit. Dead homies. I didn't know this. But I never been back here like this. I never cared. I just knew it was a gang of land and I wanted in. So actually, y'all seeing what I see damn near for the first time. Because I knew it was a tunnel over here, but I didn't know that tunnel was underground. And it could lead somewhere, but if Champ took the whole tunnel, I don't even know where he'll end up. Because he would only be able to go one way. He wouldn't be able to turn around once he get in that tunnel. He too big. Then I got to cut this all out. So, yeah. See, it's a little creek. It's a creek that go all the way through my backyard. All the way to the back somewhere. I ain't never really followed it. That's for another day. Backyard big as hell, though. But I ain't walked all the way around it and like followed. Like I ain't investigating my backyard like that. Let me just put it like that. I haven't investigated everything. It's too much. It's too much, gang. I know I gotta cut all this out though. All this gotta go. All this. I gotta cut everything I'm stepping over. All this shit. You gotta go. That's why I said little by little. Got my carrots. Got my cucumbers. Got the chicken coop up. Got the first level. All the way around. Got the wire cutters. So I'm finna go ahead, cut around here, tighten it all up. Yes, sir. Like I said, my first bubble with chickens, I'm aiming for 30. But if I can't get the 30 piece, then I'll take a dozen at a time, even if they're about a week or two apart. Because chickens grow every week. They grow fast. So they give them to you when they born about like 2-3 days old. So yeah, I'm going to win. Look at this wild animal. Look at this wild animal. Look at how wild he is. Look how wild he is. Just bad. Just bad. Don't know what to do. Look. You know, I told you, before he even did it, I know he don't know what to do. He just plays with everything. He'll touch this, touch that. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it in the family forever, you know? But you know one thing about the family? It's funny you say that. The family keep talking about sell the property. The family wants you to sell the property. Look at the background. They want you to sell the property. What do I say about that? You know? You don't argue with your peoples over them wanting to sell something that they too lazy to keep up. I know, right? Like I said, I gotta cut down some stuff, so I'm finna cut down this wire, and we finna prop it up again, make it double whammy, double whamski. Where can y'all see me the best at? You know, I gotta prop it all up. I'm doing it live. Most people already have it propped up, be trying to be professional. They be trying to act like, you know what I mean, like real content creators. Man, I'm showing you real life, like how you gonna do it without the, you know, the extra commentation, cuts and edits and all that, you know? Yeah, I gotta cut, you see this? Yeah, I gotta cut this off. And then I gotta bring it around again. This the boring times though, you know? I ain't mad. This the boring times of it. People want you to fast forward, you know, run through the vlog hella quick. You know, just like you just knew what you was doing from the jump. I'm telling you, I didn't know what I was doing, gang. I just did it. I had the materials. And if I got it in my backyard, it don't matter if I got the money to go pay for it and have somebody do it. Why, if I got it, why wouldn't I use it myself? Like, that's just being lazy. I'm not no type of dude to just sit on my butt all day, so that's where me and you ain't gonna get along from the jump. I'ma just be honest. Me and you can't get along if you just lazy. We just friends, relationship, any type. We ain't finna be friends long. You lazy. That's how it go though. That's real life. Can't really fight it though. That's what people got going on. Everybody wanna get paid good. Ain't nobody working. You tell somebody to do some work, they be like, how much you get paid? You doing this for you. You doing this for your business. You doing it like, come on. Ah, man, shit, I got bills right now. Yeah, everybody started with bills right now. So, you ain't special. But I guess this your first time working in the economy. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, I ain't mad at you. You burnt out, but I ain't mad at you. You burnt out, but I ain't mad at you. No, I can't argue with somebody that don't know better. That make me, you know, an idiot. Because I'm going back and forth with you, and I know you an idiot. So, keep sitting at home. Keep watching me. keep saying I wish I could. And yeah. And then when you see me get bigger and better, within a year, I'm double of what I was when I started the last year. Then you're gonna be like, God damn, I remember when that shit looked like this. I remember what, damn, Neptune, you doing your shit. Yeah, tell me about myself. Tell me about myself. I'm be sitting on my ass. Sitting on my ass telling and trying to sell a dream. That's what I ain't doing, gang. And if you selling dreams, I ain't fucking with you. Shit, this is the best way I can show the world what I'm doing. You know why everybody be talking about, get a job, get a job. So when you pay somebody to do this in your backyard, is this a job or they just did it for the free ski? I know. Tell me about myself. So now we finna double whammy it. And yeah. Finna put this bitch on. Yes, sir. We finna put this bitch on. Go ahead. Get a good staple in right here so I can hold it in. So for sure, let me see. Should I bring it down some or should I keep it up? I'm gonna keep it up some. So I'm gonna keep it right there. So I have a little extra to cover up. I'm gonna try to tuck it in so it don't move. Tuck it in. It ain't nothing but a little bending project, you know. Ain't nothing major. Once I put that nail up in there, it's not going nowhere ski. Yes, sir. Let me see. Yup. Go get some nails. Start putting it in. Oh yeah, we already good. And like I said, this is my first project ever trying to be a farmer. Yes, sir. Let's see. Now I gotta get some my nails. Smell like I stepped in boo-boo. Or this nigga just boo-boo somewhere. I could smell it, man. You stink. I can't tell from all the rain and the mud. But move. That's why I got this here. You always doing shit. Crazy, man. Let's see. Get this shit. Man, this nigga crazy. All right. What am I looking for? Bingo. Damn, it's cold. It's colder in here than it is outside. Sheesh. It's colder in the barn than it is outside. It feel like a fridge in that bitch. I gotta close the barn up because before I know it, Champ will be in there trying to take out all the motherfucking couch seats, ripping them up all through the yard. Get out of here. Get out of here. He's coming over here to tear up some stuff. Get out of here. Ain't finna do no helping. Finna tear up some stuff, but ain't finna. He wanna walk in front of you. He wanna make sure he get there before you. You ain't doing no helping, bruh. None. Crazy, man. Why you playing with your crazy self? That ain't going nowhere. Tell me about myself. Hey, y'all remember watching a live yesterday of Munchie B and Almighty Suspect? And he said he can't change a tire? Didn't he sound like a bitch? Mm-hmm. 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 2.5-inch nails for everything. You building anything durable, 2.5-inch. Other than that, you playing. Yes, sir. Yes, ski. That's how you do it, man. And this how you get chicken and bacon. Chicken and bacon money. That's what this is, chicken and bacon money. That's all this is. Just a little bit of chicken and bacon money. On live, though. You know what I mean? On live. On live. Hey. And how many black people have you seen doing this? On YouTube. Tell me about myself. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Yes, sir. Oh, it's messing up the audio. My bad. It's messing up the audio. Let's go. Pull it to the next one. Yep, we in. We on. All right. Now I can finish pulling it around. Oh, this gonna be tucked in. I'll probably get like some kind of board or something and make it more precise. I'm gonna get some staples to make it more flat around these edges. It's not a major project though. It's some work though. I ain't gonna say it ain't no work though. But I know ain't no predators gonna get up in here and get my chickens. And then when I let Champ out, I know for sure you ain't coming over here. You know? Yeah, I'm talking about. But a lot of people use different materials to put their little program together. Okay. I don't know why I didn't secure that. Why this ain't never been secured? That's crazy. But that ain't nothing. I can secure that ASAP. I got the shit. I got the shit. Yeah, I got the shit. So you're gonna go ahead and secure that right now. You know what I'm talking about? Go ahead and secure that right now. You feel me? Can't be having that going on. On mamas. That's what I got on my mama. Yes, sir. This is how you do it. Bingo. Already secured. Whoop. Already secured. Look, I don't fill up all the holes. I just put in like 3. Chickens ain't strong. Predators ain't that strong. We talking about raccoons, snakes. I don't know if possums mess with them, but I know if they see Champ, they gone. I ain't even worried about that. They see Champ, they out of here. I ain't even worried about that. I know he gonna hold it down. I see him do it as soon as he wake up. Every day. He do it every day. He never let me down. Remember we was shaking? You remember? It was shaking right there when we first touched it. Remember it was wiggling? Well, look at old Neptune. God damn, boy. He done turned to a farmer for real. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see. What else do I feel like building? You know? Let's see. Hope y'all taking notes, man. So when y'all get y'all money up, y'all get you some property, you're like, oh yeah, I seen Neptune do it. That was the first member I seen from LA like that. Was really like farming like. Yep. Nobody else do this in LA but Neptune. I know. Tell me about myself. Got him. That ain't going nowhere. Got him, coach. Look at all this. Look at all this. Sheesh. Look at all this. Oh yeah. It ain't nothing like doing a good job by yourself. You know what I mean? You be sitting in that long ass line for Chick-fil-A. Have you ever ate a fresh chicken? Chick-fil-A ain't got fresh chicken. I just thought I'd let you know that. Just in case you thought you was doing something. Waiting in them long ass lines. Mm-hmm. This is the point of waking up early in the morning. And handling your business. This is exactly that. Mm-hmm. I'm still contemplating the rooster. Because I really don't want to hear all that hollering early in the morning. But I know without a rooster, I can't produce the chickens that I want to produce. Because I'm going to have a rooster. Other than that, it's just going to be eggs. So, I got to figure out something. Something quick. Because I was thinking, I'm going to build a tunnel. But if I get roosters, they going way to the back of the house. Like, I don't want to hear no roosters in the morning. I mean, I already wake up early enough, but I really don't want to hear no roosters in the morning, though. I'm going to be real with myself before anybody else. I don't want to wake up to no roosters every morning. And that's just keeping it 1,000. But it is what it is. If that's what it is, then I got to do it. But I really don't want to do it at all. On mamas. Get out of here. You ain't helping me, man. God damn. Just nosy just to be nosy. Get out of here. Move. You watching me for it. All you gonna do is get in my way, mess something up, start smelling something you ain't smelled, you be back here more hours than me. How the hell all of a sudden you finding shit since I've been back here? Get your ass out of here. You be back here all day, every day in the snow, in the rain, and all of a sudden you finding new shit because I'm out here. Get your ass out of here. Crazy, man. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that's the second layer, so let's do it. Second layer, chicken wire, the chicken coop. I got one more layer that I gotta put at the bottom so the snakes and all that can't get up under there. It's a real mission, man. You really gotta build your hood, man. You really gotta build your hood. You gotta know who your ops is. You gotta know who coming through for the troops. That's what I'm saying. When I don't be on YouTube, I don't be going live, I don't be doing this, man, I'm researching. I'm trying to find out who my ops is. I ain't never had no chickens before. But I know they all say they scared of dogs. Everything gonna run with a dog. So if that's what it is, shit, let's do it. You gonna run from a dog? I'll get plenty of them. Just to make sure y'all ain't around. But once I start manufacturing the chickens, it ain't gonna be so much of a loss like I paid for each one. It's gonna be like, once I start producing them, it's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be casualties of war, but at the same time, I ain't trying to go in losing. That's not my objective, to lose. So if I can keep an op out of here, I'm gonna keep an op out of here. That's it, that's all. Ain't really no back and forth about it. Shit. Watching one of my animals die, nigga, that's like me being cool with money gone. That's like an animal stealing money from me. Man, we ain't cool. And when I find out what y'all really like, well, I'm gonna get it for y'all. And all you niggas gonna die. I'm gonna make sure I buy a lot of it, so all you niggas die. I'm gonna have it out. Them animals gonna think it's a motherfucking harvest. And nigga, got him, coach. Got him, coach. How we looking, y'all? Y'all think this is secure enough to keep an animal up out of here? This the bottom. I still got to do all around here and put some bricks to line it so nothing could get up in there. But this first layer, second layer. I'm making a chicken coop. What's the deal? What's the deal? Showing y'all I'm building my stuff because I ain't showed y'all this in a while. Like, you know, I talked about it. I told y'all to subscribe to the channel. Chicken and bacon money. That's what this is, chicken and bacon money. So now everybody that sees what I'm doing now, y'all gonna see like, oh yeah, he built that. Oh yeah, I remember when he got the chickens. Damn, by next year, y'all gonna be like, damn, this nigga Neptune, with all them chickens and them dogs, that nigga making money. Not just YouTube. Yep. Watch. Watch. Just watch. Not making money. YouTube ain't my ticket, gang. It really ain't. But if I could post this stuff and they gonna pay me anyway, why wouldn't I do it? Like, if I know doing the same thing by myself won't get me nothing, why won't I just press play and YouTube will pay me? It'd be dumb not to. That's like low-key burnt out. Better not be fucking up my backyard, bro. Yeah, champ, you. Be back here fucking up the backyard, man. Leave the stuff alone. God damn. Think just because I'm on here and I'm talking and shit, I know you happy. I know you happy I'm back here chilling with you, but bruh, this ain't no relationship like that, bruh. We all got a job to do, brother. You gotta work with me, my brother. Gotta work with me, my brother. Other than that, you hating on me, champ. I just hope you do your job when it's time, man. Because if I see some coyotes back here, some wolves, and I come back here with the blammer, you better go ahead and do your shit too, dog. I got you. Got him, coach. Got him. Got him, coach. Got him, coach. Hey, when all them YouTubers, they get tired of talking about Big U, Brick Baby, and Gucci Gotti, and all the bullshit they got going on, yeah, they was trying to get them chickens, huh? I'm finna be selling chickens. Dumbass niggas. Niggas 2026. Think you gonna beat the feds? You crazy. I don't know nobody, like, you can't be smart. You can't be smart. Thinking that you and your homies can beat the feds. You stupid as hell. If the mafia didn't do it, you ain't finna do it neither. You ain't special, nigga. I don't know why everybody think, just because in their head they the new guy and this shit can't happen to him. You dumb as hell. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what the last 50 niggas said. That's what the last 50 niggas said before you. Real shit. I don't even feel bad for him though, cause everybody got a choice. Big U ain't dumb. Big U knew what's going on. So if he gotta do that time, I know he gonna fight it. I know he in there sounding like a biatch. I know he crying and shit to come home. All you niggas do that. I didn't cry. I just said I left it in miscellaneous words to where Mom, Dad, I might not be coming home. That's all I say. I wouldn't get no sob story. I wasn't telling on niggas. I wasn't breaking it down. I wasn't getting on the phone, calling all the... And you know I wanted to on the dead homies. You know how many times? You know how many times I was locked up and wanted to tell the homies on the phone who told on me, but I couldn't say it over the phone? My mama be like, oh, whoop-de-whoop on the other line. You want me to click over? Yeah. And I want to tell them so bad. But every time they said, this call is being monitored and recorded, I couldn't say nothing. I know the police listening. Why the fuck would they tell you that and you think it don't work? Look, bruh, if it work enough to tell you that this call is being monitored and recorded, it's working enough to record your shit and go to court. Nigga, you stupid. You know how much millions and billions of dollars that motherfucking Global Telling make off of all 50 states? Nigga, T-Mobile get bread off the regular $50 a month. What do Global Telling make? Stupid nigga, 2000. I can't understand it. Blood, you niggas is brazy. But I guess that's the time to where, you know, you just sit down, big back, be boo, and look at your beanery, blood. Big back, be boo, and look at your beanery, blood, while you making a bick and boop. Blood, tell the homies I'm making a bick and boop, blood. They be like, what blood say? I'm building a bick and boop, blood. Look at the beanery, blood. Yeah, tell the homies that. We making a bick and boop, blood. Look at the beanery in the back, blood. Hey, Munchie B can't beat this, blood. Hey, Munchie B. I'm building a bick and boop, blood, in the backyard with a boo beanery, blood. Tell me about myself. Matter of fact, tell Munchie about me. Tell Munchie, Neptune Lagoon said, blood building a bick and boop in his backyard, blood, with a boo beanery. Have you beat it, blood? Blood was going brazy on live. Blood was bicking it in his bick and boop, blood, that he was building. That shit was boo, blood. Oh, the bick and boop? Y'all want to see what the bick and boop is? This the bick and boop. I'm sitting in the bick and boop right now. This where all the bickins gonna be bicking it. I'm gonna have like 100 bickins. I'm gonna have 100 bickins in the backyard with this boo ass beanery. Tell Munchie B, can he be that? I'm baking it in the bick and boop, blood. Y'all don't like my bick and boop, blood? Where the bickins gonna be bicking it? In the backyard? By the pond? That shit ain't boo, blood. That shit ain't boo, blood. I know. Niggas worried about Figaro facts and jail cells with white sheets from the state. Niggas worried about sheets in a jail cell with some white. Come on, man. With a phone that be going in and out because it's all concrete. I know. That's a Figaro fact. But I feel you, though. Oh, the dead homies, I feel you, blood. But you got to feel this, too. I'm free. I'm baking back being bull. And I'm still brazy as you. And I've been on the level 4 yard just like you. Blood, I'm sitting in a bick and boop in my backyard with a boo-ass beanery, blood. Blood, you in a jail cell with a whole lot of white sheets. Popping it. Look, I could go make some shake on the chessboard. You can make it shake on the internet, though. Better you than me, nigga. Funny thing about it is, Baby B Brace, He want to start the phase, right? He got all these ideas, right? I got enough backyard to level it out and make the official ring. Tell me who the biggest, blood. Little ass homies. That's cute. Little homies always say some cute shit though. They, just like your son, they make you proud sometimes. Sometimes they make you mad, but they still your sons though. Little bitty homies. Niggas could love whoever they want, love on the internet. Let me hit that penitentiary. I bet you Braids happy on that phone like it was shit. Check the beanery though. I'd rather have this one than that one. Look, right here, what y'all looking at? That's bamboo. It's illegal to grow bamboo in your backyard in Georgia. I got bamboo, a whole bush. Tell the police get up with me. How else should I shit on a nigga today? Well, Champ shitted on me. I can't tell the difference between shit and blood. That's why I wear these. You see them? Walmart specials, $15.99, size 11. Go get me some. Send it to me. Cash App. I need some backups, blood. Oh yeah. I will be getting Uber Eats this morning. I'll be eating a steak, ribeye, some eggs, I don't like hash browns, so I'm gonna eat tater tots. On bloods. Think I'm lying? Watch me do it. Anything else I want to say? All these niggas going to jail. What's a real nigga? The one that stay out and make a business and he still sue whoop gaming? Like, tell me what's a real nigga? Going to jail, doing life? Or the homie that beat life 3 times, 2 mansions, big backyard, and building the chicken coop that I'm sitting in while my Rottweiler right there, walking in the back, patrolling. Y'all rather watch a jail cell and some sheets, huh? And say he the biggest, huh? On bloods, huh? That ain't how it go. You know what I'm talking about. What I would like to ask Baby B Braids, since you do all that popping it, have you ever spent several $5,000 on just dogs? Because I spent several $5,000 on Rottweilers. You know, anytime I get out of jail and I bees free, I don't get no other dog. I get a Rottweiler. Why? Because you niggas ain't got them. I know how much they cost, and I know what they can do to your dog and your homies. I seen them do it. I used to raise them bitches. You think I'm finna switch up? Nigga, I'm from the gang. Nigga, I'm from the Rottweiler gang. I don't care if it's mural pit bulls, mural Frenchies, fluffy Frenchies. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm with the Rottweiler gang. Straight to the business. Huh, champ? See, he see me getting loud. Ain't nobody even back here. And he checking on me. Take it from OG Gumby. Checking ain't cheating. Huh, blood? And that was $5,000. Just checking on me. Big back and be boo blood. Big back and be boo blood. Yeah, Ebony is off the chain though. The only thing with Ebony, if she was still alive, you would hear more squabbles with her and Champ. Because Champ is big. But I was scared of that. Because she was trying to squabble him when he was just getting bigger and he was just a fat ass puppy. and she bit him up so bad over the bowl, she scraped his eye. So he had a big old red gash through his eye. I never told y'all, but I was like, damn, nigga, that's $5,000. Ebony fucked up my dog, gang. Like, I can't argue with a 5,000 and a 5,000. So I'm like, damn, maybe I should have kept them apart more. Well, I got the medicine for his eye. Nigga, champ eye, A1 right now. But, nigga, my mama, if Ebony was alive, I would have to separate the backyard. Because he's too big now. And Ebony don't accept being punked. So if he's any kind of vicious, they gonna squabble, but they gonna squabble to the kill because they not pit bulls, but it will get vicious. It will be gashes and stuff like that, but they wouldn't kill. They wouldn't kill. It'll just straight be respect. All right, y'all. Well, I gotta go in the house and get some flowers and stuff, so y'all gonna have to go with me. I gotta get some flowers. I gotta get some Drenanank. And then I'm finna plant these green beans soaked underwater all night. See that? So I'm finna plant these green beans right now, but I gotta give me some flour, and I gotta go get. This nigga went swimming in the pond to get a ball, and now he trapped. What you gonna do? This nigga bad, man. I'm glad I got enough yard for him, but the nigga bad, man. If you ain't got no yard, don't get no Rottweiler, gang. They gonna take over your house, gang. So I'm finna set this in the area where I dug up the soil yesterday. I dug all this up, so I'm gonna plant the green beans here. I'm gonna leave that right there until I go up and get this flour. And all this turned over dirt. This gonna be green beans. I think I'm gonna plant watermelons. I think I'm gonna plant the watermelons over here because they so heavy, and this is a hill. I don't want them on the hill. Get your ass out of there. No, we ain't cool. You ain't do nothing nice. Yeah, I'm gonna plant the watermelons over here. Tell you, dogs be trying to bully you, man. That's why I said Rottweilers ain't for everybody, gang. What the hell is you talking about? Hey, man, just because y'all see people in chat don't mean you gotta be a hater. God damn, gang. Like, comment, subscribe. Tell your favorite YouTuber. Show his backyard. It look like this. And then tell your favorite YouTuber to show his bodyguard that walk with him everywhere. Come on. Let's go. Got him, coach. Can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. Me likey. I'ma walk slow. I ain't gonna rush. He will. I'ma walk slow. I'ma let him get you. He like to run. I don't. I like to aim. He like to run. You bitch. Look how high I'm going, y'all. I think I'm flying. Oh, I think I'm flying, y'all. Oh, hey, I'm flying. Bitch, I'm on the 3rd floor. Tell your YouTubers show their house. Huh, champ? I know. Yeah, I'm live, gang. Hooah. Let's swap. All right, it's warm up in here. All right, we back. Yes, sir. See, this is my table, gang. Look at this. This what I got planned for today, gang. Can't tell me I ain't about my business. Look, this what I had planned for today. This what I'm planning today, since I ain't got no job. This what I'm planting today, since I ain't got no job. And that's the green beans I showed y'all in that jar that was soaking. I just got to put this on the area so I know which section it is. In each section, I'm going to have 2 sunflowers to let me know it's a section. Tell me about myself. Damn, it's hot up in here. Damn, they raised up my calories. Raised my blood pressure. I feel different. I feel different. It's hot up in here. It's cold outside. Oh, I think this is how people get sick. Help me. My stomach, my neck, my back, my neck and my back, my stomach. Oh, I might have to use the whiskey. No, I feel like that though. It's hot as hell up in the house. Yeah, I've been hiding from Munchie for a whole year. I've been playing hide and seek with a blind nigga for a whole year. Munchie B. You ever heard of somebody playing hide and seek with a blind nigga? Yeah, me neither. So I guess you could say that's who I'm hiding from. I'm hiding from a blind man that can't find me. Anybody else got something stupid to say? Me and Munchie could just go in my backyard. He could have Blicky, I could have Blicky. And we'll play hide and seek. And I bet you, I won't even have to use it. Because he can't find me. I know how it go, though. You know? That's why I said, I could take my own smoke breaks. I don't need no motherfucking manager, supervisor to tell me to take a smoke break. I built the whole infrastructure myself. What I need help now for? I already seen how the infrastructure of the hood failed. That's why I never do it again. This is how I right my wrongs in the streets. Getting back to being a regular nigga before the streets was a part of me before I even knew it. So once you realize how the streets did you, you know not what to go back to. Let me give y'all an interlude real quick. Since I showed y'all all that farm stuff, we get back to my a little program. Give y'all a little YouTubery while I go look around the housery to make sure I keep y'all in the loop while I do different things. Like I said, I done did so much today. A lot of y'all ain't even got up out the bed watching me. But you know. Oh, let me help the YouTube internet spread this lie about Baby B Braids coming home. Let's watch this shit. Braids, Crimey got his case overturned. You know your case can get overturned if you're the accomplice, not the shooter. You niggas dumb as hell. Braids coming home. Braids, Baby B Braids coming home. I know he just loved that his name being said. But you know, real life and the internet is 2 different things. Y'all don't know that yet. That's cool. This Aunt Hefe, don't matter what the check say, as long as the feds pay, he there every day, and he stay with his baby mama. Underlay.
We fly SI-50 there, cool.
What's the good old big deal with the good old people, man? It's your boy Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say. Make sure you go ahead, like and subscribe, because it don't cost you nothing to press that button. And if you ring that notification bell, I'm going to bring you mail. What's the good old big deal with the good old people? It's Hot Topics with your boy Young and Hefe, and I'm here to deliver you another one like the other one. The recipient of Hot Topics, man, y'all see what's going on. J Hood, you know what I'm saying? B Braze and NBA 2. So y'all see J Hood, you know what I'm saying, fresh out that bean, you know what I'm saying? And it looks like he got out on Braze's birthday, you know what I'm saying? So Braze is like, you know, that's a blessing. That was a present to him. You know, he posted them on the stories and stuff like that, and it looked like they've been tapping in, or whatever the case may be. Now, amongst that, right, Braze spoke about, you know, something that was very controversial, you know, a few days ago. You know what I'm saying, with my brother, what a lot of people spoke on it, you know. For the most part, you know, I really didn't entertain the negativity or entertain what the internet wanted me to entertain by attaching my name to it. Aunt Hefe, brother this, Aunt Hefe, brother that, you know what I'm saying? But, however, probably like a few days or a week, you know what I'm saying, before, you know what I'm saying, this situation happened, my brother was on live with B Braze, you know what I'm saying? Him and B Braze, they have a relationship. You know, they've been locked up, you know what I'm saying? They had trooped with each other, you know what I'm saying, for years at a time. And YA and stuff like that. I don't know if they had a chance to run into each other doing their stints in the county jail or anything like that. But, you know, my little brother came on live, and just like a lot of dudes just turned up from any hoods, you know, they got vulgar language and vulgar behavior, you know what I'm saying? So when he came online, you know what I'm saying, with Braze, he said some things, you know, that was very controversial, you know what I'm saying, and disrespectful, you know what I'm saying, to other hoods and stuff like that. That's the way he talk. That's the way a lot of these dudes talk out here, right? But during this situation that just went viral on the net, you know, Braze under the impression that my brother was catching a lot of flack from this because he was on Braze Who's podcast, and we all know that Braze, you know, having differences, you know, with that community and stuff like that, you know, and had his little, you know, mishaps, you know, and stuff like that with that community because they are enemies, you know what I'm saying? But I have a different opinion, and I know different of the situation, you know what I'm saying? But we definitely about to get into this content, you know what I'm saying? And it looks like Braze might be on his way home. So that's something else that almost slipped my mind that I wanted to touch up on too. So Tiny Braze, which I didn't know that was his crime partner, it looked like that he ain't got his murder case in or whatever case he was on, which Braze say that is his crimey. He got it overturned, and it's looked like, you know, he's about to go home. And when they overturn one co-defendant, more than likely they overturn the other ones, unless it's just like some special allegations and everything is being blamed on you, and this person just, you know, caught flack by accessory. But like Braze says, you know what I'm saying, y'all can hear it out of his mouth, he'd be on his way home, being that Tiny Braze, his co-defendant, just got his case overturned, you know, and don't nobody want to be in that jail, you know what I'm saying? That jail, you know, is turned down like the streets is turned down. The only difference is in these streets, you know what I'm saying, you can pick and do what you want to do, as long as you ain't tied down or nothing or no paperwork, you know, you can travel, you know, come as you go and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, the players are the same, you know what I'm saying? They rotating from these jails to the streets, you know, and back and forth. And with that being said, you know what I'm saying, we about to get into this content, and you already know it's the Hef way and the Hef effect. We gonna commentate.
On GM, I was supposed to have J Hood to bounce on my shit. You know that's my bro. On Lanes, when I beat this shit, he out. I'm sending a video on Lanes. I said never. We all about to get out, cause I'm for sure gonna bounce. I don't fuck with none of that other shit. Say nobody know what's going on like you do. I says no, I'm getting on. I know I'm in jail, blah, 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 blow it down, drink, my people's gonna go up for me. Then we're having none. You know, my sister on here, tap in. Not to worry about what nobody say. All I know is, you know, Jesus Christ, it's on. Right? The sky's the limit with baby Breeze. I'm not hating on nobody. I ain't got no reason to hate. Don't give a fuck. It's up. On the GM, I just can't wait because the time always tick. On Bloods, and then I'ma go home. On Bloods, and then I'ma go home. The biggest thing they did was that they about to let Tiny Breeze out of jail. GM. What? It's one of
Oh, he coming home? Yeah, all right. Hey, you know how many niggas on a level 4 believe they coming home? Yeah, all right. Now just calculate how many reviews they got to do each year of all these niggas trying to come home. Yeah, all right.
One night she brought us on cat birthday. It's up. Tomorrow I'm dropping my cash app on here. It's going up. You know, 9th Street though. My bro just got out. Hey, ain't that dope though? Real shit. If the people here that know what's going on. The people here that know what's going on. On 412 too. Ain't that another sign that that nigga here just got out jail? Keep it on 9th Street. Dead homies. I was just tapping in my nigga Cincinnati, my nigga Kells. GM. But us said he know for a Figaro fact I'm coming home. But us said he know for a Figaro fact I'm coming home. He said I be sent back. Just thinking about all the shit that you be having going on, but that barely even like locked in with you like that. But you know, you on Bloods. He said, nigga, on the dead homies, I see the universe with you. You on live, dead homies. I had my boy NBA on here, NBA 2, made trade. Said that's my little brother. NBA 2 on here, blah blah. We popping it back. Why? You know, a week later. Couple days later, I see everybody posting, he going viral, he going crazy. But in my head, I'm like, it's crazy how everybody want to flip on it as soon as he come on the Who's. It's crazy because NBA niggas dead hungry. Niggas are riding, they don't give a fuck what you get drunk off of, or they mad NBA deal with a nigga. That's what happened. Like that's another thing. Because what he had going on, oh Jesus Christ, that's not right now. Let me tell y'all, the shit he just started popping about has nothing to do with me. On Bloods, I was with NBA before he got out the Y on 412. When he got out the Y, he was tripping on everything. You know, he went through his phase. He a young nigga, blah, blah, blah. He tripping on everything. And then people would chill out. He drink, he do his thing right now. That's bro.
All right, so y'all heard it right there. So first and foremost, right, you got to manifest it. You got to manifest to come home. You know what I'm saying? Anything in life, a lot of things, you got to manifest as well as pray. You know what I'm saying? And manifest. Station and
manifest as well as pray. He used the best words. He better pray. It ain't for show, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? That's a form of hope. You know what I'm saying? You hoping in something.
That's a little faith.
You know what I'm saying? Radiant that energy. You know what I'm saying? And bringing it in.
That don't mean you coming home, bruh.
That, you know, you thinking about it. This is the thing that orbits around you. Now, like I said, it seemed like, you know, his co-defendant, which he mentioned, is Tiny Breeze and also his little homie. It looked like whatever case they had together or was on, it looked like this case is overturned. So Breeze is feeling like, man, y'all overturned it for bro. It ain't no way that y'all ain't gonna overturn it for me. And I ain't gonna lie, I feel the exact same way.
I would feel.
My co-defendant, you know, that's on the case with me.
It give you high hopes.
Overturned. It's only so long that y'all can hold me in or not overturn my stuff or show me some love or lessen my charge or whatever the case may be. Just give me some action. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's definitely a good look. One of yours going home and definitely frees some things up and it opened up the case, you know what I'm saying, for you to be next in line. And that's how he feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, look. Man, I'm next in line, man. They just let little bro out, you know, people I'm talking to.
Yeah,
you know
but
saying that just basically the
I
stuff
hope he
he's
come
doing
home.
From behind bars, you
I ain't
know,
gonna hate.
The Who's Who, getting it
I ain't
popping
gonna
on
hate.
the internet,
I know
going
better.
viral,
and I'm not
you know,
a hater.
having other, you know, celebrities, you know, tap in, you know,
They'll let somebody
like
go
that,
home that wasn't as
from
dangerous.
bars, you feel me? He's definitely doing better than a lot of the people that's out here on the asphalt, that's on the concrete.
They getting scared.
There's people that's sitting around daily, that's broke, that's not doing nothing, and, you know, B Braze is definitely running the checkup, you know what I'm saying? They ain't stopping him, you know what I'm saying? They terminated like 2 or 3 counts, you know, and he keep on coming back. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Coming back with that grit. He ain't found the lane. And, you know, free him. Free anybody. Free anybody
Yeah, free
behind
him.
them
Free
bars
him. Free him.
that had done their time.
That's
you
what
know,
I will
that
say.
went
Free
down,
him.
You know what I'm saying? For,
I'm
you
not
know,
a
the
hater.
belief that it went down, you know, for a cause. You
But
know what I'm saying? For the cause, you know, at the time. You know what I'm saying?
you got to
I
know
just say, you
CDC,
know, amongst
the
you know,
courts.
that journey, hopefully, you
We
know,
can say what we
smartened
want to
up,
say.
you know,
The courts do all type of stuff.
learn
Stop
something,
acting
you know
like
what
you
I'm
don't
saying?
know the
And, you know,
courts
you come
will
out here and
surprise
apply
you.
that. Now, we going to get to this
We can say,
NBA 2
oh yeah,
situation. So,
the
as I
Young
was
Thug.
saying,
Everybody was saying, Young
NBA
Thug
2,
doing life, man. He got a
him
Rico.
and
He ain't
Braves
coming
have
home.
an
Look what
extensive
happened.
history, you know what I'm saying?
Wife
Being in
and
jail with
Lucci
each other, you know
and
what I'm
Thug
saying?
come home.
Fights, riots, you know, stuff like that. You know,
The
they have
courts is
built
the
a
courts.
relationship, you know what I'm saying? That's, you know, strong.
They don't
You
care
know, they
about
rock with each
who
other,
this
you know what I'm
person
saying?
is or
So,
who we know on the
NBA
internet.
2 went live with Braves the other night. You know, they was chopping it up. They was talking about their days in YA like that. You know, who was with the business, who ranked, you know what I'm saying, who did this, who did that, stuff like that, you know, reminiscing, memory lane. So, Braves under the impression, right, being that NBA 2 hopped on this live, went live with him, and they was chopping it up, he feel like that, you know, the members, you know what I'm saying, feel some type of way because they are at odds, you know,
With the
with Braves
Hoovers.
and his community. But I'm going to say different, and I'm going to be logical about the matter, and not because that I'm trying to please anybody, you know what I'm saying? It's just,
Yeah,
this
it's
how
your
I feel.
brother.
I'm going to be
I
logical.
know.
Let's make it make sense, right? A lot of hoods, definitely big hoods,
We
are
finna go
prideful.
back
A lot
outside,
of
man.
these big hoods that have
Don't even
reputations
trip.
are very prideful. So if anybody get on the net and they diss anybody hood, you know what I'm saying, that they're not at odds with, it's going to hit different. Even if Braves or somebody that was at odds with that community, if they got on here and they was intoxicated and they just was like, wooty woo, wooty woo woo, it's gonna go viral. Everybody's gonna run it the next day. All the content creators gonna, wooty woo, you know what I'm saying, drunk or high, and he said this. Just like the same thing happened with NBA 2, but I don't think that it hit any harder because he was on live with Braves, and Braves is from Diva Lanes. You know what I'm saying? I think it just hit hard because who it was and what he said. You know what I'm saying? It's just as simple as that. You know what I'm saying? And that's how that situation happened. You know what I'm saying? It hit hard because of who he was and what he said. Like, it ain't got nothing to do with him being on live with Braves that people looking at it like, oh, yeah, he a sympathizer with them, you know what I'm saying, with the Devil Lanes or whatever the case may be, you know. We
Look,
don't beef
man,
with the lanes either, but
I ain't going for this bias, BS, rhetoric. Bruh, you gonna say the nicest thing and ways to say it without putting your brother out there. So in essence, I did not know NBA 2 from A-Trey Gangster was on live with Braves, I guess a night or two before he did what I posted. Didn't know that. See, what I do though is to the internet and to people that watch you, y'all just TV shows. Y'all created characters. That's why I read between the lines with P Nice. Created characters. You can get behind a camera and create your scenery and the person you are. Most people do it for a day, not week after week after week after week. You know what I mean? NBA 2 said what he said. It has shocked the world. Mo from Ludus Park Piru said something in less than a week that shocked the world. Why y'all so shocked? Because y'all not gang members. But I guess that's why they have different platforms to break it down for you. You know how many Hoovers I done grew up with that never said the word neighborhood in my ears? And remember, I'm an 84 baby. There wasn't no cameras. You can go get that boy if you across the street. And you know the cold thing about us was we heard about snitches. So we wasn't trying to be one. Why? You always got to remember, when I was from my hood, we was brothers. Your mama know my mama. My mama know your mama. My daddy know your mama and the kids, because it wasn't a lot of, I don't know their daddies. No, I was one of the ones that had a dad. I know this, because they would have been at the house and my dad would have been watching Mike Tyson Holyfield fights with him. Because he had pay-per-view. You remember when the big screens used to be in wood, heavy wood on wheels? That used to be the big screen back in the day. But you wouldn't know about that. You probably was like a Bro-Rilla, emptying out the cereal. The roaches fall out too? Yeah, I know. I don't know about it, but I heard about it. I ain't almost ate a roach in no days. Not never, nigga. I remember with me being so young and I spent a night on my cousin's or a friend's house and my mama knew better. You know what my mama put in my backpack? Drawers, socks, toothbrush, toothpaste, deodorant, some clothes. And you know what else? A sandwich, bologna sandwich cut in half, a couple of grapes, graham crackers, goldfish, shit like that, vanilla wafers, Nutter Butters. I don't know what I had a mama and I had a daddy and we wasn't broke. That's why I could say what I say. And you know what? Through all of these stories that I tell, I've never seen Bosco. That's why I'm saying Bosco is not gonna go live with me. I am one of the realest. I am the one that said. And he knows this. He was a grown-ass man. 19 years old. Do you know, Bosco, I was more like your father by saying don't put him on the hood? I was your daddy, nigga. Trying to save your mark ass. Next thing you know, the homies put this buster ass nigga on the hood. And you know why they put on Bosco on the hood? Because he moved in the hood. And let's put a direct order stamp on it. He didn't move in the hood. His mama and his two light-skinned sisters that could barely put, his mama too. His mama hair so short, that's why I know Bosco got extensions. One of the dead homies, and my daddy rest in peace, I ain't lying. This nigga mama and his two light-skinned sisters, because they not his same color, they brighter than me. They can all barely put their hair natural in a ponytail. On West Side 400 Queen Street Bloods, Do Dirty rest in peace. On Lil Blow, Low Blow rest in peace, nigga. On nigga on Buku rest in peace, nigga. You know your mama hair don't grow out that motherfucking ponytail, nigga. So how your hair get so long, Bosco? Oh, and I ain't letting the other nigga off the brick, baby. Nigga, you got extensions. Oh, my daddy, rest in peace. Nigga, your hair was never my length, nigga, in the county. Nigga, now your shit long. When I seen Brick Baby the first time on No Jumper, I swear to God, when I seen the length of his hair, I was like, oh, this nigga got extensions, blood. Dead homies. I seen Brick Baby. Nigga, when my shit was right here, blood had bobos. Dead homies. My shit was right here. You had bobos. That's why you told a story of how I try to help your homeless hair looking ass. That nigga had homeless hair up in there. Blood looked like one of the smokers with them matted ass dreads that be walking up and down Slauson. Not just Crenshaw. All the way to Western. Fig. Hoover Street. For the dinner note. Do you know? Let me let y'all know about a secret about the D-Boy game in LA. You know what certain smokers that's so certified, they start picking up cans 12 p.m. at night in Inglewood, and by the time it's 7 a.m., 8 a.m., they done made it all the way to the Hoovers, collecting cans. And not only collecting cans, collecting Renox from all the spots. And they gonna do it again and do it again. You know, being a brackhead is a very expensive drug. And you wonder why they smell like ass, booty cheeks, and all kind of raccoons. Them smokers know exactly where every gang member hood be at. So if you ever want to get some information, hey, get it from the smokers. You heard it from Say Less Moments TV. Neptune the motherfucking goon. Tell a smoker you got a dinner nub where them niggas be at. Blood gonna look around. There, where? They start acting like chickens. Can't control themselves. Just like everybody said, crack is a hell of a drug. But I can't say I ain't used it before to get the information that I needed. You see why I'm an 80s baby? Got him, coach. That was a DJ Vlad interview. Exposure. And they gonna direct you exactly to where them niggas at. So this how you do it. Get your info. You go to their hood liquor store. Take your time. Get you something to drink. Back then, Swisher Sweets. You know, chocolate Phillies. You know, we wasn't on Zags. If you smoked a beanie, we was acting like it wasn't even a cigarette. You had to smoke that out the whip. That shit stank. It smelled like pee. Some niggas doing the wet daddies. Some niggas off that Dr. J Chronic. You heard? YouTube purposes only. And you go slide and see where them boys is at. And if you do it like the movies and don't make a scene, you can actually see right where they at and go park the whip. Mind you, while you seeing where they at, you trying to see if it's some more niggas. Because once you found Jackpot Chase, now you thinking like your hood. Who's sitting in the cars watching this shit? So as Do Dirty driving and I'm riding, this was the plan. You look at all the cars because I trust you on your driver's side, Do Dirty. And I'm like this out the window of the Cutlass. Every car. You know what we'll come up with? Yeah, it was an old black man in the car on my side, but yeah, it was a Mexican lady with some kids. She looked like she was taking them out. Looked like they had groceries. All right, we just bail slow. By the time we get there, if you do have people that just pulled up, us walking up, we already know what our ops got. You see how to make America great again? You see how every tribe got took over in America? Just go see what your ops working with. And come right back. And look, don't make no sound. Blow like the wind. Because when you get there, all them tough guys, they gonna look at you like they seen a loose Rottweiler. Doggone too. But God bless those guys. And God bless everybody that got sent to the goddamn moon. And yeah, I do feel bad. Because I am a man. I am a human being. But you transgressed. You know the Bible even tells that if you took one man's cow, what he's allowed to do to you, where did that ever change? He took your eye. They said take two of his. An eye for an eye. That's what it is. So if I gotta go holler about the things I did in my life on the other side, you know one thing about the energy is I won't be looking at God like I got guilt. He'll have more pity on me than he will see of my sins because I am a man. You know how dogs rip the shit out of a cat and we say it's bad? You think that dog gonna go to hell for ripping up that cat? Who told y'all right from wrong? Who told y'all what's the Bible? Who told you you're supposed to get married with one wife and one husband? Yeah, I know. Some random motherfucker, huh? That wrote it in the Bible that was older than all of our relatives that we know walking God's green earth today. Hey, Granny, dig this. When you go to church this Sunday, right? And you probably do or don't know that your grandson is on live every day on YouTube. Dig this, Granny. I'll go to your church when your pastor turn water into wine. Until that, don't tell me nothing. Because if they did it back then, why y'all ain't doing it today? You're lying. Lies, 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 all of it. Hey, Granny, you really want to talk? Hey, you remember when you was happy? When I graduated high school? Yeah, I remember. You remember when you was happy? You and Paw? I went to college? Yeah, I remember that. I remember the phone call. You know when I came back and told you that the first slave ship name was Jesus, we had problems? You don't remember that, huh? I do. Granny, humbly, did you go to college? No, that's why we sent you. Yeah, okay. You sent me. I was the first in my family, not my sister. She's 7 years older than me. The gang member? Me went to college. Dead homies. And when I came back with information, you was mad at me. That's when I knew family across you too. Say the wrong thing. Your granny will try to bleach your skin Michael Jackson white. Family, why was you so proud that I graduated? Family, why were you so proud that I was a gang member and I went to college? Grandparents, why was you mad that I came home and said the first slave ship to America was named Jesus? I don't even know what I went to college for then. Honestly, to keep it 1,000. What I go to college for? For us to beef? Hey, you know we beefing over some money you spent on me, right? So we can get petty. We can get real petty. That's why I said they don't want to talk to me. They don't want to talk to me. Because you beefing with a person that literally graduated high school, which you didn't think I was going to do because I kept going to jail. You didn't think I was going to do that. You didn't think I was going to do that. You did not think that I had on the top of my mind to graduate high school. I know that. I know Granny didn't know. You know why? Shit, just like Glorilla's sister. You know why? I got an aunt named Joe. She is my mama's oldest sister. NDN. No black, no nothing. No white, no nothing. My Aunt Joe is a pure Cherokee, Oklahoma City Indian. And my mama is full-blooded Cherokee, Oklahoma City Indian. Do you know the first smoke that my mom and daddy had with all their relatives in Oklahoma? They left them. You heard what I said. My mom and dad was born in 1954. Both of them. I was born to them 1984. Both of them the same age. Do you know, before I was born, my aunties and uncles on both sides was mad at my mama and daddy for moving to Cali. This is Black history, if you ain't heard it itself. That's why I said, some of these things that I get into, you're going to have to get a membership. Because why? With y'all membership that y'all paying for, y'all going to discover my life. And I'm going to let the membership money pay for it. I'm going to go to Nigeria off that membership money. I'm going to do Ancestry.com off that. And then we're going to go to the Indian side in Oklahoma. Yes, I have a life. My Baba still get checks. I'm 41. She's 71. From the reservation. And she been having that since my dad knew her. Bro. The things that my Auntie Joe used to do to me, I used to look at that side of the family like they was white. This is why. I don't know what happened. This is a synopsis. That's why I said membership only. If you talk like Aunt Hefe, we can't talk. If you don't know what a synopsis is, and I got to take the time to break it down what a synopsis is, I told you I went to college. I can't talk to Aunt Hefe. Don't matter what the check say. Look, bro, you so dumb, nigga. I'm getting straight to the dumb shit with you, nigga. Your dumb shit with my smart shit equals this, nigga. You got pow, pow, pow. I got brr. You see the mathematics? Can't go back and forth. Oh, I live down south. I'm ready for the whole hood. And friends. YouTube friendly. Dead homies. And you wonder why certain things is in your genetics, but the white people don't want you to explode. Who knows which one of us was stole from royalty? One thing I can say, I wasn't. That's why I said with membership only, y'all would discover I'm a legal citizen, but my family was not from here and we was never slaves. And I know my last name was not given by a white man. But the one secret I can give anybody that wants to join my membership, just know in my bloodline, the 5th president of the United States is in my family tree. On West Side, 4 of them on the dead homies, nigga. And look, I will go live with my sister. Fuck the gang banging who's type shit. My sister in the Navy. And she will read the family tree. From the Navy. Fuck what a YouTuber talking about. My sister is United States government certified non-police, but what she could get on the police. She from the Navy. Retired, but not retired because she's still working for vets, counseling them, coming back from wars. You know that about Neptune. My sister's a retired vet in the U.S. Navy, her and her husband. If I pull up to my sister's house, and we haven't talked in years, we 7 years apart. So if I'm 41, she 48, blood. One thing I know about my older sister, she always have a spot, and it always be nice. So now that I know her to be having grown children, Nayla and Nayshawn, if I pull up on them in Arizona, I will give y'all an original membership expression. I want cameras I want the Ray-Bans with the cameras, bro. And I'm 24-hour in that shit. Cause why? I ain't seen her since I was 2010, maybe 11. 2010, maybe 11. That's why I said membership only. What thing I know about my older sis, if I did do that, when I pulled up, she'll be trying to pay for everything. She'll try to beat me to it. I know her, because I know me. If I told her, yeah, we already got her, even if I told her we was coming, she's going to tell me not to rent a room. And I'm going to insist because I want to be on YouTube doing some fly shit. She's going to insist that I do it at her house. And you know what? I don't even know if she knows I'm a YouTuber. That's the best part about it. They don't play with my name, so what are you talking about? They don't even say my name. That's a fact. I talk about all these dudes. I go viral on different platforms when they remake and like when I do lives and they snip and cut and make a video. Yeah, they know who I am. They know I ain't the YouTuber. Like what are you gonna do? And half-a me and have people call in and say what I did to niggas? Look. What kind of investment would this be? If you invested your time and energy on Munchie and Bosco, making them the biggest bloods on your platform, and then all of a sudden, this new dude pop out and you be like, I made a mistake. But look, I'm so Inglewood, just like Spody Face. Just like 4 Extra. I ain't doing no motherfucking podcast with no nigga from 40s, nigga. Like, nigga, what we gonna talk about? Niggas gonna get to something. That's why you don't meet up with them niggas. Because a regular conversation gonna link up to something. And then you gonna start feeling some type of way. So why'd you even do it? And then look, this is why you don't do it. Because when you go back and forth with them, all that shit you let slide, and now y'all want to be on the internet beefing. Nigga, I don't believe your buster ass. One nigga banging and one nigga pushing peace, but then when the nigga push a line on him, nigga, I'm from A-Tray and nigga, I'm from 40. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. I think anybody that stepped 1 foot on No Jumper's facility, even when they moved, you's a mark. Dead homies, I ain't going. Oh, let me take that back. If I do go to No Jumper, I'm coming with a gang of Rottweilers. And I'm saying what the fuck I say, just like I'm saying it now, on Bloods. I don't need no homies. Dead homies. I'm pulling up with just Rottweilers. And if I think it's really tricky, give me 4 Rottweilers. I ain't scared of you or Afghanistan. On Bloods, I'll go out Tony Montana, nigga, and motherfucking No Jumper, nigga. Dead homies. And just like the OG say, let the cars lay where they lay. Nigga. I ain't gotta do no motherfucking OG Gumby, nigga. First off, let me give you a scenario if I was OG Gumby and some random nigga called. First off, you already fucked up if Whack 100 could get on the phone and you be cool enough to be like, oh yeah, that's Whack, that's Whack. Nigga, if you knew he was a bitch then, you knew he was a bitch now. So what the fuck, nigga? It's a bitch party. And OG Gumby, you know what the homies say? And we talking about all the blacks on the main line. You fraternize with the 50-50s, go ahead and take your mark ass over there with the 50-50s, nigga. You like, damn, why you get an OG gun? Didn't you bick it with Whack 100 on the platform and went back and forth with him on No Jumper? And everything was peaches and cream. You know that and I needed in my fiend. Getting freaky in your limousine. Even better when it's with ice cream. Know what I mean? You niggas dope fiends. Hey, check this out, blood. I was born in 84. I know when one of my big homies is a smoker, blood. I used to sell that shit, gang. What you talking about, the wet or the white, gang? It wasn't no clear. On the dead homies. And another thing, for mark ass niggas that go to no humper, check this background out, you fake ass, buster ass niggas. If you ain't got no jumper, nigga, I'm breaking the backboard on you bitch ass niggas. That's why I got the little Nintendo goon. Yeah, he trying to give me, that's Adam 22, right? That's that white boy. You remember when you played Nintendo, the original one? And every time you playing Mario, that ghost always try to get you. That white ghost. But riddle me this. When you was playing Mario Brothers, every time Mario or Luigi turn around, what that white ghost do? Stop right in his tracks. Mm-hmm. Tell me about myself. You could say what you want to say, but if I get 1 million views every month and I'm not no jumper, can you at least say I got a jump shot? And would 1 million views without you saying my name, Munchie B or Bosco? If I'm getting 1 million views a month, ain't I breaking the backboard, blood? And then, when you think about it, them piranhas, you see them right under the net and right up against my hair. See, Adam 22, he at the bottom of my 12s. Them some J's right there. Them the 12s, gang. Them the 12s. Them the 12s. Them the 12s. Them the 12s, gang. Red and white. Red and white. Icy. Icy. I'd rather wear those than some Air Force Ones. Who with me, gang? Is you a buster or not? Do you want the Air Force One white coats? Or do you want the 12s red and white? Huh? I might get disrespectful and put some fat red laces. You be like, blood, them is ugly. You got some fat red laces in them? Yep, sure did. Gangbanging today. So woke. Ain't these a little bit better than some Chucks? Fat laces? Oh, blood, crazy. I told you. I woke up like this. Ooh, wee. Shibbity-wee-wee-wee. Yeah, I'll do that, Charlie. Last name, Charlie Wilson. And I've been wondering when I could take you out. Go to Brick Baby's house and go smack him out. Hey, here's my number. I am a member. And don't forget me. Bitch, I'm from Queen Street. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do some Trey songs on your ass, nigga. Lullaby your, rockabye your bitch ass to sleep, nigga. In other news, look, the way I pop it, and it might not be popping it. It might be for real. I might just sock it. Who knows? This YouTube. Viewer discretion advised. I might be lying. This might be the truth. Hey, I'm past 15 minutes. I could say what the fuck I want to say. Anybody else got something to say? Jesse Jackson ain't black. Next person. Next man. Jesse Jackson ain't black. Next man. We'll put him with the Cesar de Chavez. Next man. Can't do that with me. But one thing I do know, if a lot of people invested more in themselves instead of investing in all this jewelry, see, a lot of people don't like to wait. But every time you hit a lick, you got to go to jail. You got to wait to get out, gang. Look, man, you could be as viral as you want to be. You could be the biggest rapper. I bet you, with the money that I invest, when I die, I'll be richer than you and Whack 100. And then you know what? Y'all gonna still be talking about gangbanging shit. And I will too. But just like I said, watch the way I do my guards. You see I got the rubber black boots from Walmart? Wait till I get the red rubber boots and start cleaning up my backyard with the red pants, the red tank top when it gets summertime. Then I gotta tie the red rag on my head because you know I'm gonna be sweating. And then y'all be like, damn, Neptune look like he's smoking crack, blood. I'll be like, blood, it's hot out here. What about slaves? What about the slaves that couldn't put a rag around their head? Then I'm a blood, I put a red one. I'm American now. Sorry, I got a social security. ICE ain't looking for me. Sorry, even with the red rag. ICE ain't looking for me. They gonna be like, oh yeah, he a blood. He American like a motherfucker. Brrr, blood is from here. We ain't, like, they won't even ask. They be like, blood is from here. That's the flag. That's the flag. Blue, red, orange. They gonna know the flag. They be like, yeah, that nigga from here. Like most black niggas, they gonna be like, yeah, you know what I mean? Excuse me, sir. Look, man. I see why you number one in my chat. So you want me to go back and forth with you. Now, let me tell you this. Strange man with a strange name. You got a comedic person's name, but you ain't got the heart. You see what I'm saying? Your name is comedic, but you ain't got the heart. You did that? Think about what I just said. Your name is comedic, but you just don't got the heart. You know which heart I'm talking about on Instagram? Thank you. Look, man. How could I say this in a nice way? If Whack 100 said I could come back to the hood, right? I'm in Inglewood. Mr. No Heart, the comedian. How did I grow up in Inglewood? And Whack is from the Valley. So Whack said I could come back to the hood? I'm not from Pacoima, Buster. I'm from Inglewood. But since you want to be the number one person in my chat, I'm not from Pacoima, you motherfucking East Coast ass bitch. And I'm not from Piru. And my hood is not Pirus and Bloods. We just Bloods. We ain't Pacoima Piru Bloods. We don't have no barrier of some of us being Pirus and some of us being Bloods. We picked a side. That's how you know they hood from the Valley. How you gonna be Pacoima Piru and Bloods? Shut your bitch ass up. And it's known I'm a blood. So when I get to the yard, what the fuck side you think I'm on? Goofy? So you gonna say Whack 100, say you could come to the hood on the dead homies. Nigga, I ain't from no motherfucker. Nigga, what? My hood, my city don't start with a P, goofy. Nigga, Inglewood is LA. You might as well say it because all our enemies is from LA. What the fuck? This nigga took me so far on the 405, 30 minutes. Nigga, I gotta get on the 405 to get to Whack Hood. This nigga goofy. He must wanted to know if I was really from there. All right, you got me. But one thing the streets don't got is me hanging out on the corner I can say whatever I want to say on YouTube. And can't no nigga from the hood get on here and tell me nothing. Come to the hood, get your DP. And I'll go live with you. Go viral. And I will go viral right with you and tell you, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I get there when I get there, nigga. What the fuck? You very, very funny. You very, very funny. If you told me, I bet I got 24 hours or nigga, you getting the DP. Look, I would be the only nigga on the internet to say this. You could be the starter of the hood and tell me, hold on. Look, I don't give a fuck what these niggas scared of from their hood. Nigga, I'm that, nigga. Nigga, I'm 41, I'm that, nigga. And I know I'm up to score on you niggas. So look, and go ask the homies, because they know I do it to you. On some sneak shit by myself. But look, nigga. You Americans are very, very funny. Look, gang, I don't care if you started the hood. To tell moi? Hold on, gang. I'm not Bosco. No. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I have something to say, just like a lawyer. I have something to say. Hold on. Before you finish that sentence. No. If you started the hood, you know I have popped off shots at 12 years old. Don't tell me I gotta get TP. Oh, you know. Yeah, you know. Sometimes it was just me, the only one that popped off. Starters of the hood know that. That's what I said. You can get the starters of the hood. If they get online and say, oh, that tune, you gotta excuse me. When we was beefing with Wooty Woots, I was 12 years old. And I was the only one with a strap. And it was grown niggas with me. Who saved the hood that day? All right, thank you. Come to the hood and do what? Huh? Shut up. You can start the hood. I'll still tell your ass, shut up. You know how kids be disrespectful this day? Let somebody get brave enough. So far, I'm the only nigga on YouTube that be popping it like ATM Richie and King Pill. But don't nobody get on live and smut me up. And you know the same niggas that want to try to smut me, you know they know I get on live every day because the homies told them. And you know they watch me every day. And then look, if Munchie B wanna say he don't know me or act like he don't know me, I bet you his homies that's my age that see me with this beanie, they remember me. Yeah, and they remember I always had this. That's why I was Neptune Lagoon. This ain't. You know how old beanies like this is? Go Google Plies and see what year that came out. And I was doing it before that. And you know how everybody, you know what I used to do? And you know why Do Dirty loved me? He used to tell me to bring my football gloves when I had to play backup receiver. You heard what I said the first time. And I was playing with a real football team. But when he pick up in front of my house, And you know, Do Dirty was a disrespectful ass nigga when it came to the hood. Cause he just stomped on everything. But you know, Do Dirty, I gotta say this out loud, cause I never said it before. But he did turn his music down when he was in front of my dad's house. He did. He did. But I know one thing he did do. As soon as we get in and he hit a switch, and I'm talking about just to raise us up, beat to the max. I'm talking about he let Mexicans know. He let black people know. And then when you looked outside, if you was a buster, you would have seen a nigga beating hard in a brown Regal with the beige top, triple gold D's with the beige inside, with a nigga that looked like he 22 and a nigga that looked like he 15. Say less moments. And I was the running back since Pee Wee and Pop Warner. Sentinel Field. You know where Sentinel Field was in Inglewood? It's on Lime and Inglewood Ave. You know where I grew up? Lime and Inglewood Ave. In between the block, Eucalyptus and Inglewood. Lime was the street. Once you go off Lime Street, to the right is a parking lot of the Inglewood Unified School District. Munchie can't do nothing with me. Bosco can't do nothing with me. Hey, I'm a motherfucking fool. But I'm building chicken coops. Dig that. I done did the jail time. I done ran the commissary up. I done sold the phones. Oh, another fun fact about Neptune Lagoon. Hey, Baby B Braves, how many homies you done met that's my age that said I tatted their whole sleeves up and their chest? Tell me about myself. I need to change it from Neptune Lagoon to Neptune the Go. And you know how shitty I get with this shit? I'll stop cutting my grass and buy a goat. What you gonna do with me then? You ain't gonna say I'm the GOAT when all my Rottweilers be in the backyard with a goat and they never strike him? Cause the GOAT, Adam, you know, before Eve, we had a good relationship with the animals before them bitches came. Men had a great relationship with God before women came. When we woke up every morning, we was just like the roosters, cause we slept with the dogs and we knew how to take care of shit before we had a distraction. It was a great distraction when the woman was found. I'ma leave it shallow. That's a whole nother YouTube. You can't tell me God ain't gonna bless a man that took it back to the beginning of time and still trying to get it cracking like eggs. And it's farmer versus, how should I place this? It's natural versus virtual. What you gonna do when your phone and all the systems shut down? You gonna be looking for food, huh? You gonna be looking for me, huh? Yeah. Cross that line, you get cooked. And then I'll shut the door and do just what I'm doing now, like nothing happened. Everybody better get their mind right. But for the niggas in jail, you better think of something. J Hood, I wouldn't advise him to go to podcast. You gonna only go viral month tops. But to stay off the internet and do what you do, especially if you're doing illegal, all these platforms gonna run your name like a credit card. And I just can't wait to hear the narrative. Why? Because I'm gonna react to it too. While I'm right here raising chicken as eggs and got a goat. I only want one. Matter of fact, I want two. Because I don't like spending money for nothing. I'll get one girl, one boy, just so I get my money back or something. But you know, a goat, they gonna cut my grass for nothing. I just gotta keep them away from my vegetables, and they gonna eat my vegetables, and then shit, especially if they break them. But that's gonna, I know they're gonna break through one day, but that's in the future. I'm talking about the futures. Niggas in jail, they ain't got no future. They got life. That's why I said, there's a lot of platforms. But get your game bang on with the homie. Get your game bang on with Baby B Braids. I ain't tripping. But then, don't just limit it to him. On the dead homies, that's a young homie. He blood. He's younger than me. Whatever young he does that I don't agree with, that's when you call him young. But my age, look at my platform, and he still ain't talk bad about me. And I've been on Who's before it was no Zarzon. Only been on there one time. If I was bad people, don't you think I would have came up in the subject? B Bray's been on a year or two. He ain't said my name again. Said no Zarzon. Niggas ain't in the chat. What's up with Neptune? Come on now. And then, since Baby Bray's getting his money, they want to throw the Trevor allegations on him. Now, this is what I think with Baby B Braids. Now, since I know the internet be interneting, the name Trevor just came out of just somewhere. Spody Face. You still getting on No Jumper? You still doing lives? You know you told the world that you was gonna bring Trevor out, right? You know that? Why you still on No Jumper? Y'all forgot. I didn't. That was his main purpose to coming to No Jumper when Spody Face first came. He was talking about Baby Braids. He said he was gonna have Trevor call in so he could settle everything, blah, 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 blah. Even if it's been 1 week, which has been way longer than that. on the internet, y'all still follow him? Y'all still subscribe to him? Y'all still watch what he got to say? Okay, well, if he can do it, then I can say what I gotta say, but I ain't gonna do it his way. So I ain't gonna say if he could do it, I could do it. No. But if he could do it, I'ma always say what I gotta say. And anytime, anybody from any of these hoods can tell a story of how they did me down bad, I'm open. I ain't running from the comment section. I ain't got no random girl that'll call in and just lie and say, yeah, he raped me. No, that's not, no. Nina boy, I don't know what to say. I don't know what not to say. But with a girl saying that about you, that's bad business, gang. That's why I said, like, that's when it get to when you just shake your head, even if it's a nigga from East Coast that told you that, and they be like, what you think? You be like, that's y'all hood business, you know. But what you think, Neptune? Because you know with your homies, yeah, but I guess I got to get DP'd if a girl willing to call in and lie on them. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I don't know no double. Because if I'm about to be OG and these niggas double OG, do they know of a girl? Like, you got to ask. Oh, that's why you got to have the different older generations in still messing with the hood. Because you'll be like, hey, so this girl, they be like, a real girl? Yeah, real girl. Call me, hear her number. And then she's still willing to say that in front of the double OG homie. He ain't gonna say you lying or DP blood. Like, that's why I said it ain't no new nigga shit. Like, come on, man. Just like I said, the OG homies that started the hood, they tell me, hey, you said it. Yeah, I got the girl. They gonna be like, yeah, for sure. All right, Neptune. I'm telling you, I got it. They be like, all right, on QSB then, blood, I believe you, because, you know what I mean? You ain't never been known to be a liar. I know, man, I be lying on niggas. But, what I am finna do is get something to eat. I still gotta do some more work in the back. Oh, yeah, I do. Shoot, man, y'all wanna see some pranks, man? We gonna see some pranks for about 8 minutes. So, man, I got my phone charging, but if y'all gonna stick with me. I'm finna make me a steak and rice burrito. I'm finna warm it up just to make it quick, and I'm going back to the backyard to finish this chicken coop. If y'all thugging with me, y'all thugging. If not, get your bitch ass on. I'll tell you the same thing in the hood, nigga. Hold up. Blood. Where you from? Anthers Park. How long you been over here with us? Oh, blood, you tripping? Yeah. You over here talking about you hanging with the homie and you can I make some fades? You from Anthers Park, right? If you see a smoker, hell no, they ain't got nothing to do with you. Where does this nigga come from? And why is he even asking to get money over here? That was a real clip. If you ain't clip it, yo bad. The homies my age, they know what I'm saying. And that's when we was back then calling niggas weird. Like, bring this weird ass nigga over. And we was calling weird niggas bloods. Just because you brought some nigga over here and now all of a sudden he got a pocket full of rocks and then he just see the smoker and he see us making fades. Excuse me, brother. Mr. Gang Member? Where you from again? Anthers Park. Bounty Hunters. What was that other? PDL. These are real motherfucking shits. Village Town Pyro. Who was another nigga that came? I'm just talking about the years, nigga. We talking about the years. I was born and raised in the hood. Swans. NHPs, I can't even say NHPs, like, cause you're the same hood. Like, even though I be mad that they over there, But the smokers would know them and me. It was like, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. Like, it's hard. It's hard. And then it's so self-explanatory because when the smokers come, they be like, I want T-Dog. And I'll be like, huh? I'll be acting like I wasn't listening. And then they'll know. Because they know, they be like, hey, you better give me like a crumb or something extra, man. Man, I made sure I said your name. I was like, you already know I do that. Like, come on, keep walking. Stop looking around. Watch. Look, this was my number one slogan. That's why I knew they was my smokers. All right. Don't watch me, watch the police. Stop looking at my hand, gang. You only looking at my hand because you trying to see what you can ask for a loan later. I know. I grew up with you niggas. I was here as a little kid on a bike, and you calling you niggas smokers? Now, nigga, you helping me pay bills. I know your stinking ass. Stop. But you know what? When they see you grow up in the hood, they don't tell on you. Just like I said, I could go to people's hood and show the smoker this because they be doing them bad. That's what happens when you from a big hood. Got him, coach. When you from a big hood, the smokers remember getting kicked in the ass, threw bottles at them, talk bad to them. Yeah. And your shit ain't even that good. I done heard the smokers from the 6-0 Craps tell me they saved a $40 and been waiting for me half a day. These Negroes will pull them out of there. Listen to me, 84 and up. They will pull them out of some super pro wings from Payless. And when you see the two dubs, they so soaking wet, you just tell them, lay it on the ground. You niggas ain't from the trenches. Yo, it's not like that. That's a smoker that ran and ran and ran. In that 40, seen a lot of people that they know they could have gave that money to. But when they saw you, it was Christmas, blood. The smile on their face, you be like, God damn, nigga, like, back up, nigga. Remember, you stink, nigga. I smell like Hugo Boss. Back up, bro. You wasn't worried about your chain. You was just worried about this nigga damn near drooling. Like, he need that. Like, niggas want fades. They need that. But then, they control themselves. And they get what you got. But on the other side of the fence, they baby mama mad, they kids mad, relatives is mad, ops mad. What I'm supposed to do? So now you got another beef inside the hood. It ain't just the regular ops that's gangbanging. Now it's the family members who feel you turned their relative out. Man, he was doing this before I met him. The fuck is you talking about? And if anything, I'm looking out for him. But if you say that, you're wrong. If you bless him in that game, you're wrong. hear you, but I don't hear you. And that's when I turn Tupac mode. How you gonna be mad at a brother? Was it what you said? Selling crack to the kids, man. I gotta get paid. That's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. He said, young brother in the streets, because they for peace. Yeah, for real, for real. That's when I turned Tupac on your ass. He said, selling rocks to the kids. Hey, I'm trying to get paid. Well, hey, that's the way it is. You can't change this shit. The only thing everybody trying to do is change their situation in their doorway. Black people fucked up. You know what's so bad with black people? We so beefing with our ops, our relatives, our family. As soon as you can come out to the world, that's why you gotta keep blicky. Cause it's just made for all of us to be ops. Especially black. Hey, you know I'm so black, I'm willing to tell the truth. You know how they said Jesus was black? You know, Vladimir Putin, he put out the information that Jesus was black, and the whole world was like, oh man, this is an old painting. If Vladimir Putin is putting out there that Jesus was black from an old Bible that predates any Bible today, mind you, Russia, Vladimir Putin, how many black people in Russia? Thank you. If Vladimir Putin, the president, put that it was a black president, a black Jesus, in an older Bible that anybody else has, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you don't believe. If Jesus was black, who crucified him?